Recording. Hello, everybody. Welcome to YouTube.
Michael, I want you kindly.
Okay.
Okay, but not as much as I want you, Carnally.
Whoa.
Mm,
Whoa.
Whoa.
thanks.
Whoa.
Beat that. Beat that, Isaiah.
Michael knows. I don't have to. I don't
Okay, I
have to
found
prove anything
myself
with
on the
words.
right owlbear.
I thought you were gonna say something like you find yourself a bystander to what that just was. But
To be
yeah.
honest,
Well,
I was completely zooted out trying to get the fucking owlbear.
no worries at all. Here, let me try and I'll try and share my screen so you guys can see it.
Listen, Nicole, they're both taking it up the butt. Who do you
Oh,
think
that's
they're
right.
taking it from?
Preview scaling. Wait, how did I enable preview? Or wait, how did I do this? Open preview projector.
Are you sure about
New
that?
window.
Are you sure about that?
Are
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Have you asked him? You've seen it?
How's this look for you guys? Preview image.
Let me see.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it looks good. Looks perfect.
Is the quality grainy and whatnot, or?
No, it looks good.
All right. Well, with that,
The
as the
melody!
music loops and we come back to the city of Sharn, would anybody like to give a recap of what happened last time on Eberron, the Shadows?
Maybe you do it.
Nah, I think we're good. I don't think we need it.
Nah.
Nah, I'd win.
All right.
Jokes aside, I will.
Okay. I was about to hop in there. I was like, oh fuck. Okay.
I was doing a bit. Don't worry. Okay. So last session, we set out from the abandoned tavern that we had met Nikki in to head down to Ash Black to go meet with the person that the guard had originally wanted to meet with, Evangeline's father. We discussed a bit of our plan and traveled through some back alleys to make our way down to the giant elevator that leads down into the cogs. As we went through some of the back alleys, avoiding the Sharn guards' patrols, Evangeline nearly fell for a bandit's trap, but Anna Victoria was able to spot it for what it was and intimidate the bandits off before they even... not long after they had drawn their weapons, which they immediately put away. We continued to proceed, but something was strange with the lightning storm, as these living elementals of electricity formed out of almost thin air where the lightning struck and attacked us in the alley. During the fight, we learned some things about them, that they didn't seem to be hunting us down, more so just fighting us because we were there. After defeating them, Nikki was able to collect the crystals that they had dropped upon their destruction, and to take those with us. We felt our strength grow a little bit as we leveled up, and made our way over to the elevator, finally, that would take us to our destination. Evangeline and Temerity goofed off a little bit and enraged the big bad evil guy of the campaign. Wow.
What was that? I heard my name.
The fourth wall is nothing to old grandma.
Go back to your house, you crazy woman!
While they were doing so, Nikki realized that the shards from the lightning elementals seemed to want to go down to Ash Black. And as she showed that to Anna Victoria, they both decided that that was something to figure out as the group went down. So with both a little mystery there and our original goal, we hopped in the elevator and began our descent down into the depths of Sharn.
Wonderful recap. Go ahead. You're gonna mark down an extra inspiration for yourself as we begin the session, just narrowly escaping Goblin Grandma. As you guys, 1 second, please. Just going to wait. What's the next check? I guess I'll just leave it on this track as we move to the next map. What? Michael prepped maps? Whoa.
What the hell?
What the what
Man,
the
not
hell?
my DM. Not my
Not my
DM.
DM. Hashtag not my DM.
Maps
What did
Not
you
my
do with
DM.
them?
Hashtag not my DM. Hashtag not my
What did you do
DM.
with them? Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
There's a little effect.
Whoa. Whoa.
There's a little effect.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa, that's sick as fuck.
Whoa.
So,
Whoa. That was
as
cool.
as you guys begin to sort of fall, there is like this old rusted speaker in the top right corner of the elevator just sort of playing this relaxing music as the sound of these like grinding chains are pulling you deeper and deeper down. For Evangeline and Anna Victoria, this is probably something you've experienced. Evangeline, particularly, you've probably gone through this quite many times. Anna, it's perhaps been a little bit since the last time you were on a lift, but as you guys are,
I'd estimate, maybe like 10 years.
yeah, at minimum, probably even longer, given like even during your journey, there wasn't ever really a reason to come all the way down here except for your benefactor. So, you were just. It's probably been even longer than that, really, as you guys are going down. It's like this dark room with like these dim lights sort of flickering in here, and as you guys are dropping lower and lower, the air almost sort of feels like it's biting back at you as you inhale, and just you feel heat kind of traveling down your throat the lower and lower you get. But with that, you guys are in the lift. Feel free to roleplay as you would like, as you guys are waiting to go down.
I give Ava legs.
His legs.
Or she never let her dogs out.
So I know last time we played, all I really got. Well, not really. That's not all I really got. But so I know these crystals are like just chunks of a larger crystal.
That's correct.
Can I figure out any other type of like I know they're vibrating or like shaking like in the direction of downwards. Can I feel like any type of like specific magic or something from them?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Trying to realize what 1994 means.
Does that mean
kinda.
of like the guy's wife who's like reading like bad news and then he like flips the calendar from like 2018 to like 1994 or something like that?
Oh, I have no idea.
Arcana
I was typing that in response to Isaiah. I wrote that in response to Isaiah writing need tokens. I was saying
Token.
we're in 1994 because we don't have control of our token.
I got 17.
Okay.
A 17. Easily, you're able to sort of dissect and try and understand this crystal as you're kind of moving it around and looking. Suddenly, you start to see it sort of flicker and lightning as like a little bolt of lightning just shoots into the speaker, and the speaker just sort of turns off, and you guys are just met with the sounds of the grinding chains lowering you deeper and deeper down. But as you sort of look at this crystal, you can tell this crystal isn't in and of itself like a magical weapon or artifact. This is definitely part of a larger whole, some kind of core that the lightning elemental was using to sort of manifest through, though it was unstable and weak, and you're not entirely sure, even with that 17, if that's a natural thing elementals do. Attaching themselves to crystals is unusual. But you guys are...
Question?
Sorry about the speaker.
What?
Alright.
Oh, sorry. We're getting a character. Lol.
Those crystals are certainly interesting.
I'm trying to figure.
You guys have ownership,
that
sorry.
out.
Oh, very good.
Alright.
There you go.
I have a question. Out of character.
Yeah.
When the fuck did I get Inspector's silverware? Was this the magic item that I got?
Yeah.
Perchance.
I was looking through my inventory to like find something to for, like Temerity to play with or something, and I realized that I just have fucking utensils.
Yeah, it was something you rolled.
Okay, perfect. So I think with that, as Anna and Nikki like tend to like the crystal is trying to like investigate it further, I think Temerity will just like pull out his I'm assuming they come in like I'm not sure like a case or maybe like a fabric. Like, are we talking like restaurant style? Like the utensils are in a napkin type of deal?
Yeah, no, totally. It has like a nice little like bow wrapping on top of it.
Oh, okay. So he probably like undoes it, but you know what? Let me just roll for myself. That's a 2. So he unrolls it, like he undoes the bow, and all of the utensils like go clattering onto the ground.
It's just the most obnoxious like. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry. He
I'm
goes
not- I
back.
have the baby. Sorry.
He like
Do you have the
picks
baby
up
this
what-
session?
Yeah, not allowed to have the baby. Oh no,
looks
you
up at
do
you.
have the baby.
It looks
Oh
up
my
at
god,
you.
that's so cute. Looks up at you. You like flick it off. No, that's what Temerity would do. He would have flicked it off. But yeah, Temerity kind of like scoops up these utensils and like the napkin or like towel with his tail. And with this tail wrapped around it, he brings it closer to his face. Is there really high demand for these magic utensils?
I can't
Probably.
imagine there being a high demand.
I mean, how often is someone getting poisoned, really?
Depends on the
Oh.
person.
I've only been poisoned twice. I feel like it's not very a common thing to happen.
No, it
I'm sure it
depends on.
happens all the time to nobles. And like rich people.
Well, I'd hope none of you are rich. For no reason. Surely I wouldn't rob you guys. You guys are my dear friends. And then he kind of like starts shuffling it back into the napkin. All of the utensils.
Not really anymore.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, why aren't we receiving any compensation for this escort trip? Usually this is like a type of thing for heroes, no?
I guess. Not really sure. I mean, I wasn't the one who made it.
Oh, well, no, you're the subject. You're the escorted. And we are the escortees. He looks at Ava to see if that's a word or not. He's kind of like squinting. He's like, is that a word?
She's gonna stand on the other side of the pillar so he can't look at her.
He's just gonna shrug it off, be like, surely that's a word. Before he kind of like lays against so I'm supposing like the back of this like elevator shaft, crossing his arms, and almost suddenly these utensils that he had in his hands, it feels like they just kind of disappeared with the wind. He's very good at hiding things. And with that, he just kind of stares off, waiting for the elevator to finish.
Well, if you want to talk about compensation, I deliberately didn't tell you. But we do have money.
Temerity smiles. Very wide.
We'll be
How
using
much?
it- That doesn't matter to you.
Oh, you can't say that. Now it matters everything to me.
We'll be using it to acquire funds when we get the chance.
Okay, but
Not equipment. I mean, not
yeah, I
funds.
was like
Yeah,
funds, like
no.
funds for
We'll use
funds.
We'll be using it to acquire equipment that we need.
What equipment could we possibly need, Anna? Victoria. I keep forgetting. How are we in the scale of friends and not friends now? Am I in the middle? Can I call you Anna Vic? Or is just Anna fine now?
Go this entire little trip without taking anything from my pockets, and I'll let you know.
You're asking for a lot there.
I'm aware.
Well, if you won't tell me, regardless, it's good that we have some sorts of financial help. But as you may already tell, I get around without it. And as you see, his hands kind of like flick over like a few gold coins. The very same coins that he had stolen from that poor worker from earlier.
I've noticed.
Not a crime if you don't get caught.
I think it's still a crime. You just haven't had like the punishment. I don't think it works like that.
I mean, what's your definition of punishment? I think
Yeah.
getting arrested for a week is decent punishment, if you were to ask me, of course.
Yeah, but that's not the punish. That wasn't for what you did literally like an hour ago.
Wow, time flies.
Is there anything like obviously okay, obviously as a player, the music sounds off. But does there feel like anything's off?
No, I mean, as the four of you are going down, you guys are making this idle conversation. You guys are talking amongst each other, discussing plans, and Temerity, you're joking around, you're conversating with everyone. But it's up to you, Niska, as you're looking around the elevator. Whatchamacallit, as you sort of look to Temerity. Temerity, I leave this up to your discretion about your character's demeanor, but as you guys are dropping lower and lower, Temerity, you hear this voice, this stange. It's kind of like a sharp pang at first. You kind of feel like something sort of pricked you in the back of the head before you begin to sort of hear, "Closer, closer, ever closer. You willingly choose to get closer."
Dungeon Master,
Hey.
does Temerity recognize this voice?
Oh yeah, no, this is you've heard this voice plenty of times.
Perfect. You watch as Temerity's demeanor subtly changes. He goes from his usual smirk to almost like a tense, still trying to smirk, but he is visibly like getting a little bit uncomfortable, at least from like facial expressions. His like tail flicks against the ground a bit as his arms remain crossed, and he just lowly hums.
Act cool, act cool. You do. No one suspects. No one does.
Yeah, I'm insight checking this motherfucker.
He
Hey,
kind
Eileen. Hey, Eileen.
of yeah,
Not
yes.
fucking 20.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean? What do you mean now 20? What the fuck do you mean now
Not
20?
fucking 20.
What do you mean now 20? Are you joking? Are you freaking fucking for real right now?
No, you want a fucking photo evidence?
Fuck! Oh my god, Michael! Okay.
I haven't.
Do I do
haven't
this?
touched my dice since I rolled it. I'm taking a picture. I'm sending it.
Michael,
mean-
do you want to share something or should I?
I
just-
ask, do you think Temerity notices that Anna notices?
Can we get an insight check for that insight check?
Yeah, can I get an insight check for that insight check? Let me insight check, actually.
Go ahead, Temerity. Our perception. I
More
kind of.
perception? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's more perception, you're right. Like, I'm willing to sacrifice my +5 insight for my +3 perception because I think it makes more sense.
I rolled
Natural
3
20!
I rolled
Bitch!
3 nat 20s in Eberron, and it was perception, perception,
Fuck.
insight.
I got a dirty 20. Okay.
dirty
Well,
20?
that's yeah.
Okay, so Anna, I ask, as you notice something, what is Anna's physical demeanor? What happens to Anna as she begins to suspect something off?
As she sees Temerity's demeanor kind of change, like, I don't even think she's necessarily trying to hide it. I think immediately her eyes kind of, like, flicker, like, across his face, and there's immediately, like, a look of, like, essentially a look of, like, if something's happening and you're not telling me, you need to tell me now.
And as that look sort of crosses your mind, as Temerity, you kind of taking a glance over, given the fact that they're not exactly hiding it, it's not hard for you to notice, and then you hear in your mind, prying eyes, trying to see into eye. And you're gonna get hit by silvery barbs, Anna.
What?
I'm just gotta check. Is this a saving throw? I can't fucking Google it because my fucking thing's so slow. Is it a saving throw?
No,
I
Silvery
have-
Barbs just causes a reroll.
Go ahead and re-roll. Temerity, you get advantage on your next roll.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, well, this fucking sucks. I went from a nat 20 to still a fucking dirty 20, baby.
Oh fuck, really?
Fuck you, fuck you,
Yeah,
fuck you,
Anna-
fuck you.
I rerolled my nat 20 to an 18.
Anna, as you try and as you glance to Temerity, there is like this flash of something looming over Temerity's sort of body, this flash of a silhouette, and as you look at Temerity, your eyes glance up, and this eyeless creature, its head sort of twists and stares at you. It tries, you notice, to cast something to augment you, and the spell comes out, but you don't care.
He immediately fully walks across the length of the elevator, right up to Temerity, and not like full aggressive grabbing, but she does take a hand and grab one of the lapels of his jacket.
You watch as Temerity immediately flinches. He kind of like hits the side of the elevator, trying to get away from Anna, kind of holding the lapel of his jacket as he does, looking at Anna with a more disturbed expression before he goes, "What? The guy can't have a headache anymore?"
What was that?
What was what?
Knows they do. On to you, aberrant.
What was that?
None of your business.
I think it's very much my fucking business, Temerity.
Uh-oh. They're fighting.
They're fighting!
Eva and Niska, I want to ask, what are you two up to as this scene begins to sort of unfold?
I probably just kind of look over at Eva and back to the two of them arguing. Kind of just, I guess, at a loss is like the best word. Like, I'm not built for conflict resolution.
Eva kind of moves around the pool so she can see, like, both of them, kind of. Anna Victoria is a very large woman. She's probably
Very
blocking part of the scene.
Very.
And also partially moving her so, like, the people could actually fucking see what's happening.
Oh, you're
Camera
too
woman
kind.
at Eva.
Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna cry. You're designated camera woman, thank you.
Eva is just watching this, and she's probably gonna stay quiet, partially because this is making her anxious. This is putting a pit in her stomach. She feels like she needs a ginger ale.
The parents are fighting.
But she's
Dungeon
she's
Master.
gonna keep quiet.
Yes.
As Severity goes from his eyes squeezing shut to opening, he looks at Ava and Nikki. Do you think he can presume that they also saw what Anna had saw?
Can you just make me a wisdom check, please?
Yeah, of course. Is that with my wisdom modifier, like the plus one?
Yeah, plus 1.
I got a 10.
a 10.
Mhm.
You're not sure. Normally, when this creature does what or whenever this thing, whatever it is, does its acts, no one's really sort of noticed except for those who are tied to it. They see it, but the average person doesn't normally see this. The fact that Anna is asking you about that is sort of maybe unsettling to an extent, and now Eva and Niskit are sort of staring at the scene. You don't know what they think.
He says under his breath. What'd you see? Huh?
I saw enough. I saw something. Temerity, if you are a liability, if you are hiding something dangerous, I will not hesitate to throw you out of these elevator doors as soon as they open and leave you behind.
You didn't think you were working with someone dangerous when you escaped with me in the cell? You didn't think you were working with someone dangerous when you saw this on my chest?
It's not a matter of whether or not you're dangerous. It's a matter of what the fuck you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything that concerns you. And if it's enough for you to throw me out of this elevator, then so be it. I don't ask about your past. You shouldn't ask about mine.
My past doesn't loom over me like a shadow and cast things on the people around me.
Oh, well, isn't that wonderful for you?
Ignore that. Continue.
I'm gonna need 5 seconds. Actually, I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
Temerity passes out. JK, give me 1 sec.
Faints.
Wait, I'm gonna take these 5 seconds because I really have to go to the bathroom because
Okay.
I chugged ginger.
Go on, yeah. Yeah, guys, welcome to Eberron. What a cute elevator scene, right? Small enclosed space, nowhere to go. Man. Anyways, I hope that answered your question about like the music. Yeah. What else you were just asking if there's anything unusual with the elevator?
Yeah.
If the vibes were off.
Yeah, I mean there's something.
So what was it? So what exactly was it Anna saw in there?
So this is
I was
something
fixing
only
something.
Anna saw. Eva and
Yeah, I know
Niskit
that.
didn't see. Anna saw like this sort of lanky, multi-armed, ghostly silhouette with a lack of eyes and 2 little horns on the top of its head. It was almost sort of, there was like this vestige of like a golden spear or something piercing through its chest, and it was looming over Temerity like a shadow, like an ever looming, like a puppeteer, if you will, like a hands on his shoulders, whispering into its ear, "Welcome back."
Thank you.
But that's what Anna
Yes,
saw.
yes. Okay.
It was like this ghostly, eyeless, horned creature with like a spear or some kind of sword piercing through its chest. But it obviously wasn't a physical manifestation. Anna, you only saw it when it casted a spell, and now that the spell's
Yeah, it's
failed,
gone.
it's gone, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, wait, did you? Hold on.
Hi.
Never mind. I lied. Continue.
Okay. I think you had the last word, Anna, if you want to continue.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Temerity. I need you right now to be honest with me. And I know that's so fucking hard for you. Is that thing going to be a problem?
Temerity just grunts under his breath. I don't know. It's never been a problem. Not for anyone but myself. The fact that you saw it is what's worrying me.
Classic non-answer. And she's just going to kind of let go of the jacket while at the same time kind of pushing Temerity back against the wall. And then...
You might
Everything all right?
flinch, Temerity, as you feel your crystal shard as you bump into the wall. It sort of shifts upwards a little bit as you slam into it.
Oh.
He just kind of feels for the back of his crystal. And he smiles.
Is everything all right?
We'll see.
And Nix, are you back? Or
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
okay, hi, welcome back. As the lift lowers itself, the grinding chains beginning to halt. There are footsteps from the other side of the door, though you can't look out. And Temerity, as you're left on your lonesome, you hear,
He's so sad!
Kaiba's gates, consider it, and this can all be over.
In his fucking dreams. He mutters towards himself.
This laughter fading away as the lift comes to a stop. And we begin our session within the cogs. Very well, everyone. Good job. That was awesome. Anyway.
was great.
Those two were Gary.
Right now.
Don't you just love temerity, guys?
Blow him up.
DM, I'd like to reckless attack. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, I wouldn't hold it against you.
All right. These doors open, and it's kind of hard to see outside of these doors. Though, Eva, you notice this is usual with all the smog and smoke in the air. Yeah, you guys can pass through the wall in front of you. Feel free to pass into the cogs when you're ready. Wee. Welcome, the two of you. Niskit, as you guys step out of the lift after that experience, what's everyone's general demeanor?
Angry.
Valid.
Nikki Niskit is kind of concerned still about what just happened. They are looking around. Well, she's looking around. I'm looking around. So many.
Temerity lingers still in the elevator lift for a moment. As they separated and Temerity was in his lonesome corner. And after he muttered a few words to himself, he kind of sets his hand over his temple, just kind of brushing the orange, glowing indent on his forehead, closing his eyes for a moment as if trying to mitigate a migraine before he finally steps through.
Very well. As everyone steps through, before anyone really gets a chance to take in their beautiful, beautiful surroundings, I need all of you to make me Constitution saving throws, please, except for Eva. She can make it at advantage. This is respiratory.
I don't need
Okay,
to
so
breathe.
I actually don't need to make a check.
So, okay,
Anna
you...
and Nikki don't breathe.
We don't breathe.
Very well, then
Oh.
Temerity, I need you to make... Temerity and Eva, if you can make me Constitution saving throws,
Let's go, Anna! No respiratory system!
you make it at advantage.
Added advantage. Okay, does that mean I rolled like twice for
And you take
Constitution?
whichever one is higher.
That's correct.
Your
Okay.
roll.
I got a 13.
A 13, ooh.
Interesting.
I got an 8, and
An eight.
then roll again.
An 8
I
and...
got a 15.
A 15.
Way better.
As you guys step into the cogs, Eva, you're used to the familiar feeling of smog and trapped carbon dioxide entering your lungs. You don't let it affect you. You've been here long enough that you're kind of used to the taste of the air, if you will. Temerity, it catches you off guard, but you're sort of able to stabilize whatever's going on in your mind is louder than what your body is saying it needs, and you're able to step into this gas unaffected.
I think, as everyone steps in, I think Anna Victoria does kind of inhale through her nose and gets that, like, awful feeling of the air down here, and I think it's like a little nostalgic, even though she's not really in the mood to reminisce on it.
So we can see like these Warforged?
Yes, that's correct. So as you guys step in, the first sight you see, ignore these catapults. The catapults aren't there. Actually, no, they are there.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. They are there. I forgot where you are.
Like for aura.
They're there for aura, but they're not currently being manned. But as you step in, you see this one larger warforged looking down at this smaller warforged, and you see these two like creatures. They're like balls in shape. Like they have a ball body, and then they have like really
Mouse.
thin legs. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. They have these really thin legs, and they're kind of moving around this warforged, just like zip 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 zip, like with these like little bars. They're pulling out bolts. Or it seems like they're reattaching something, and the warforged begins to stand and rounds her shoulders, and whatchamacallit, you hear the larger warforged say, shit, what was it? Geothermal implant successful. And the smaller warforged kind of taps their chest, and then they open it, and you see what appears to be like this ball of energy kind of surrounded by fire. The heat of this place will no longer disturb you. Have a wonderful day. And the warforged nods their head and steps into the cogs. And as you guys step in, the little ball creatures turn to look at you, and this larger one turns to look at you. Ah, two organics, two constructs. Welcome to the cogs.
Ava's gonna happily wave, be like, hi.
Oh, hello. You are recognizable. I understand who you are.
Thank you.
Welcome home.
Da-dee-da-da.
Just skipping.
La-di-da.
The two little constructs with the weird mouths, they also wave at you, Eva, as you kind of hop, skip, and a jump in.
I
Michael.
find them disturbing, but I think Eva thinks they're adorable.
Oh yeah, this is home sweet home.
Home sweet home! I love it here!
Michael,
Actually,
these Warforged. Oh, sorry.
the name of the episode is Home Sweat Home. Get it right. Anyway, continue.
Sorry.
I love labor. I love labor. Michael, did these Warforged and stuff like? Does their like make feel like on a like? I don't know how to phrase it.
So,
How does this feel in comparison to like what I know?
Niskit, you don't have a whole lot of experience with the Warforged. Up in the what was my new word for it? Up in the Syriac refugee camps. Whatchamacallit, up in the Syriac refugee camps. There were Warforged there, but like you never really got close. They kind of kept to themselves. But now that you're down here, from back during your time, constructs like this weren't really a thing. And as you're sort of walking around, you've kind of had these theories, but like after just seeing what these little like constructs did to the larger ones and to the Warforged, it seems familiar. Gears are kind of turning in your mind as it brings you back to perhaps back then when you first constructed your body. Wow. It's definitely a sense of familiarity, especially as you look at the parts, but they're way more advanced or complex than when you had first made your body.
I see.
Oh. But it's also too far. You're kind of too far to kind of tell anything in particular detail.
I see. Well, she looks vaguely. She doesn't want to get any closer because like they're kind of scary looking, but her eyes are like very much glued on this big one in like intrigue.
You see its head sort of turns, and its body, it doesn't have a neck, so the entire body kind of tilts to the side with like a zoop. Hello. Is the heat uncomfortable for you?
No?
Ah, very well. Don't recognize model of construct. Are you perhaps Warforged or Clockwork?
She kind of just turns towards the others.
It's
Already
Nothing to
shrugs.
worry about right now. We have business to attend to.
Well, be careful with the elements. I would highly suggest, recommend to organics, I would highly recommend to newcomers to display. Eva, this is something that's familiar to you. Uh, Thermal wear to deal with immense heat. Exposure to the heat to the lava pools may perhaps cause long-lasting medical concerns that, if untreated, will result in death.
Yeah.
Above board, you guys are, those of you who, so for Isaiah, Eileen, and BB, you guys are currently in a extremely hot environment, perhaps one of the hottest I'll ever run. With that being said, you guys are currently, this is an extreme weather condition, and similar to the mountain that the Tyranny of Dragons group faced, you guys are going to be making heat checks. Every so often, when exposed to large sources of heat or like immense like changes, or periodically while you guys are exploring, I'll have you guys make a heat check, and failure on those checks will result in 1 level of exhaustion.
And people
So
live down here.
people live down here.
We're walking with one of them.
So to mitigate this, there's different effects and items that you can find to sort of mitigate this exposure to the heat, or perhaps make the environment more suitable or livable. It's Eva. So for Eva, Temerity, do you have resistance to fire?
It says that in defenses, fire is under them.
Okay, perfect. So all 4 of you guys are gonna get a +5 to checks made against this. Any other items you find adds an additional +5, but any modifiers to the environment that increases the heat will also add a +5. So just for examples, down here in a terrain like this, like let's say you guys kind of like, you guys get like drop in elevation closer to the lava, I'll have you guys make a heat check. Let's say you guys are hit with like an immense like fire spell or something along those lines, or you get too close to like a fire creature. Any of these things might trigger a heat check while you guys are down here. But with all that,
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to ask for clarification real quick.
yeah.
So it would be heat checks are Constitution saves, and each of us, for our various reasons, have an additional +5.
Not quite. Heat checks are raw d20s, not Constitution saves.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
you guys all by default have a +5, and you guys can get additional equipment such as thermal suits. Like as I'm saying this, you'll watch as the Warforge it kind of starts to like dispense these thermal suits just in case you guys would like it, or like thermal wear. You guys can tell me whatever it looks like. But this equipment gives you a +5. You guys can get any additional things like that. Maybe if you guys get like a potion of fire resistance, that's also another +5. Like all these things that help combat the heat add +5 bonuses. But the DC gets higher on my end too.
Yep.
If you guys get closer to lava or get hit by fire or like anything else that might step in a campfire. I don't know.
All right. So one last clarifying question.
Yes.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I understand it. So the thermal wear that we're being given, is that an additional +5, or is that the initial +5?
It's an additional +5, so you guys would have a +10.
An additional. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect.
If you guys have any
just to
questions,
keep-
feel free to ask. But yeah.
I think just to at least keep on theme for Anna Victoria, I think the heat wear that she gets is just another cloak.
I love that. I imagine it's like one of those like geothermal cloaks that's like reflective, so it's like reflecting the heat. Yeah. I would suggest wearing some kind of equipment, though it is of course not mandated. Though highly recommended in order to avoid blazing death. Would anybody like some?
Yeah, we should all take some.
Blazing death. What a very sweet way to put that.
No, it's actually quite miserable.
Couldn't tell.
Additionally, those of construct nature. If you were perhaps willing to part with 100 gold pieces, I could install geothermal implants in order to help assist you against the cold, or against the heat. Would you perhaps be interested? And the two, you hear like the zzz of the two little clockwork constructs behind you as they look up expectantly, like just like their tokens, waiting to see what you say.
Anna Victoria
100 gold.
immediately, like very obviously, looks to Nikki to see like if that is something she's interested or comfortable at all with.
Above board. It also comes with an additional benefit. I'm about to say D&D lingo, but an amount of times equal to your proficiency bonus, you guys can effectively absorb fire damage instead of taking it. So, and when you absorb that fire damage, you can add an extra d6 fire to your attack. So you're able to completely negate a source of fire damage with the geothermal
so
implant.
it is like it's like the absorb element spell, but only for fire.
Exactly.
Cool.
And then you can add a d6 to your things.
These are thermal PJs.
Well, this.
So well, no, it would be something implanted into our.
This is an implant, yeah.
Mechanical bodies. Now, is it 100 gold each, or 100 gold for the both of us?
100 gold pieces for each of you. Yes, that is correct. Though I am willing to part with the implants for 50 gold pieces if you had a way to install it yourself. And then it tilts its head.
Can I look at them?
The implants?
Yes.
Yeah. As you look at the creature, you don't see it. It's not holding anything
Beyond,
currently.
stop fucking restricting.
It's not holding anything currently, but you see this like purple like space within its cavity. You'll see the engine furnace within the upper chest begin to whir to life, and then almost as if it's creating it within itself, it's like a ball, imagine like a glass ball, but it has like an ever blazing fire within it.
Can I like inspect it and see if I can understand it?
Yeah, you can make me a Tinker's Tool check.
May I also make a Tinker's Tool check?
Or Smith's Tools check, either or.
May I say something?
How do that?
It would be a d20. Add your. I imagine you're proficient, so you can add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
What's that, Temerity?
400 gold pieces. I'd take my chances.
It's a dex check.
Very well.
That's what it says it is.
It's I think using the Tinker's Tool is typically a dexterity check, but
so is it...
I guess this would be more of like just a check because we are proficient, so it'd probably be like intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence plus your proficiency / Smith's Tools. Yeah.
Okay, I got a 15 then.
It's plus 6 then. I'll just.
Mine's
do
only a +2 because of the proficiency.
I got a 22.
22.
Yes.
And Anna?
Yes.
15.
15. Both of you pass. What are you trying to understand about it?
Honestly, I'm actually since I heard how much these things cost, I'm trying to see if I could understand it enough to possibly recreate it if I have the resources for it.
Yeah, and I think Anna specifically is just trying to take a look at it to see like how it's installed.
As you guys look into it, installation, it looks something along the lines of however you want. I don't want to like disturb your character. If you just want it to be like a shot in your shoulder, that's perfectly fine. Or like they open up your chest cavity like the Warforged earlier and install it inside you, that's also fine. Whatever is most comfortable with your character. I don't want to like do anything like that to your character, but basically however Anna wants it to function, it can function like that.
Gotcha.
Nisket, recreating something like this, a geothermal implant as they're calling it, this seems like it would be a hefty task, but as you're kind of taking a moment to study it, this construct just made this out of effectively nothing or whatever is within its body. You didn't hear gears whirring, it just sort of manifested like it was its own forge. But if you were given a forge, as you're kind of studying it, there might be some... Here, I'll go ahead and say this. while you guys are adventuring within Sharn, you guys, whenever you defeat monsters such as the lightning elementals that you've previously defeated, you guys get loot, or like minerals, materials. The 3 lightning elemental shards that you got count as elemental materials, but you guys can also find construct parts, are like beast parts, something along those lines, and putting 2 of these materials together can make something new. In this instance, you would probably need an elemental shard, or like an elemental material, and some kind of, we'll say 1 elemental material and then 2 construct materials to make as yeah.
Did you make a crafting system because you knew 2 of us had fucking the Tinker's Tool and Smith Tool proficiency?
What? No. Yes.
So fucking cool.
Yippee, yippee!
That's fucking awesome.
So you said
That's
how much,
sick.
Michael?
You would need 1 elemental material and 2 construct materials, which you have 1
Guys, it's
elemental material.
Minecraft!
You have 1
Technically,
elemental material.
yeah.
Don't we have
3
4?
elemental materials, right?
Or sorry, 3. Yeah. Don't we have 3?
One from each of them, or does it count as 1?
No, yeah, 1 from each of them. So you got
Okay,
3
so
from the
3.
lightning elementals.
So we just need. If we wanted to make 1 for. Well, I mean, there's only 2
Each
of
of
us.
us.
Mechanical.
It'd be 4 construct parts.
Yeah, so 4 con. Okay.
All right, let's go murder.
Guys, so we kill this Warforged right
yeah.
now.
Let's go murder Hobo.
Kill everyone in this room, quick.
Okay, I'm gonna say this above table before I say an in-character thing. Also, I know Eileen wanted to say something in character, so I'm gonna try to be quick.
Oh no, I already said it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he said for 100 gold pieces, I'd rather take my chances with the fire
Oh.
heat. Yeah, with the fire.
You're tiefling, you're fine.
Yeah. Above table, Isaiah.
What's up?
So we got 250 gold from the Sharn Guard lady.
Mhm.
We could buy 2 of them without them implanting it for, a total of 100, and then we could do that ourselves, and we could save our other materials to do other things with.
I can agree with that.
Because I'm totally fine, like, there's 4 of us, so essentially the split of, 250 gold is around, 112 gold each. Or, not 112 gold. Sorry, 62 gold. So, I'm totally fine with spending my 50 on something like this, and if you're fine with spending, part of your share on it, I will happily buy 2, and then Anna Victoria and just can work together to do the implant stuff.
I don't know who's holding the money, because I'm not. I have 60.
I'm holding the money.
Okay.
Actually, check your pockets. Temerity robbed you.
Okay,
Kidding.
I reckless attack. No, I have the 250 gold. Anna Victoria held on to it specifically.
What would I have to do to have it that Temerity robbed Anna before this?
I'll reckless attack you. She will. She said she explicitly said don't rob her.
I will say, Nikki, when you asked, if she wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go back.
After she got a look at it, I wouldn't mind. That's probably safer.
Yeah. We can do I can at least do the implanting on mine on my own, I think, as long as I have a bit of time. I need to tamper with some of my parts anyway. What about you?
I can likely handle it myself. I'm a bit unorthodox from what I'm seeing from all of the different machinations that I've seen from this age.
You hear a voo voo. We can figure it out. And the 2 little constructs behind you.
Appreciate it. I think we'll... And, Nisket, if you ever need any help, just teach me how some of your mechanics function and I'll lend a hand. And I can do the same if you want to learn about how mine work.
I should be alright. I made this whole thing myself.
I know. And it's always nice to have a helping hand if you need it, though. Just keep it in mind. And Anna Victoria will step up and exchange 100 gold pieces for...
Fucking fat stack of cash.
As you drop the 100 gold pieces into the hand of this construct, you'll watch as from the central chest plate, it hands one of the orbs that it's already made to Nisket, and then another one from this empty purple space forms another one of these geothermal implants. And as the gold hits the metal palm of this construct, the gold sort of instantly begins to melt within its palm, absorbing into the creature's mechanics before it closes its palm. Pleasure doing business with the two of you. Please enjoy your geothermal implants. Do not lose them.
I'll try not to.
I would hope not. This was a hefty price.
Yeah.
I wish you luck.
Thanks.
Eva. Or, wait, does it? Would you go around introducing your name? Next.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, when you, you're known down here, but, are you,
Yeah.
introducing yourself? Like, hi, I'm Eva, I'm the Blacksmith Scholar. Hi, I'm Eva, I'm the Blacksmith. Are you, doing something like that, or?
Probably partially she would be known as Eva the Blacksmith Starter, because she probably definitely was handing out flyers for him.
Okay. Alright, gotcha.
That's so insanely funny.
And I want to ask, I have a last name in mind. Do you have a last name for Eva's family, or her father, or?
I think I used to, but I have no idea what it was, so go ham.
Okay, gotcha. Daughter of the great smith Keldoran, are you looking to head home?
Yes, I am.
Well, beware. The journey home has been disrupted.
What do you mean disrupted?
As of late, there have been, and as it begins to speak, you guys begin to feel the floor beneath you begin to shake. These two little constructs jump up into flight as the floor begins to shake, almost like an earthquake. Can I have each of you guys make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, danger sense, baby.
Oh no, dexterity. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just imagining.
no.
I'm just imagining Temerity back of the hand to the forehead, leaning against this catapult. Oh no, dexterity.
Oh no, dexterity. Oh no, 24. Oh no.
24, 15.
So normally I'd have rolled a 12, but because of danger sense, I rolled a 19.
Oh shit.
Nice.
And then Niskit. Nikki?
Say that one more time.
Can I have a dexterity saving throw, please?
No,
Oh, rude.
Yeah, thanks.
Nothing.
Okay, so Nikki dies.
I passed.
Excuse me?
I got an 18.
Okay, all of you guys pass. As the construct begins to speak, all of you guys are kind of put onto alert as the ground, maybe at first you begin to hear the rumblings of the stone behind you beginning to fall. Some of the campfire's fire is beginning to sway around you. You see Warforged on the bridge ahead of you begin to grip onto the railings as the floor begins to shake before it stops. This isn't an earthquake, you think. And the construct looks... House Cannon forges have been running at max capacity. As a result, cogs the cogs
The goes the cogs.
whatchamacallit? A cog's stability is less than ideal for a time, as long as the forges go.
Why are they running at max capacity?
Unknown. They started.
Unknown, so they're just putting people in danger without even any reasoning?
Yes,
It's like House Caniff.
yes, it does.
Very befitting of them.
Eva is going to take a deep breath and calm herself.
Reckless.
It's not working, but she's trying to calm herself.
She feels she will know. Okay, she sees a metal hand about to kind of reassuringly go to her shoulder before it flinches back. As Anna Victoria remembers, they're in a really fucking hot blaze. And she'd fucking
Yeah,
melt
Eva
the
should probably
flesh
get a
off of her
thermal
shoulder.
suit, actually.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
group
I think we've all
hug.
passed out. I think we've all.
hug!
I think Anna will
Okay.
probably by now have handed everyone the thermal cloaks. that,
Yeah, so you guys are
so
able
she
to.
will put a hand. She'll put a hand on the thermal cloak. To
Perfect.
reassure him.
Eva, even with the thermal cloak, you feel the heat of metal kind of pressing through the cloak. It's not gonna, thankfully, because of the cloak, it's not gonna damage you or anything like
Yeah,
that.
not-
Or
I think
trigger a
after
check,
that, I'd
but
say.
it's just this warmth you just kind of feel spreading through your skin. Not an unfamiliar feeling though.
Yeah.
We'll make it through.
Cortisol
Yeah,
level
we'll get through,
spiking.
but not-
High cortisol?
But some of the other people
Like
aren't
cortisol
getting
dancing.
through.
Well, we do what we can as we're heading through, right?
Mhm.
See who we can help out. Can't help
Yes.
everyone, but every little bit helps.
Indeed, Warforge is already melting. Cannot save everyone.
Thanks.
Of course.
You know, I think I like this guy. Can they come along?
If you'd like to give a rating, please contact House Caniff.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
All right,
Understood.
well,
Tip? No, I'm kidding.
I don't know what kind of step, and I don't know what kind of like address everyone. Reluctantly, also temerity.
LOL.
So, I'm thinking, if you two are okay with it, give us a few minutes to put these implants, attach them to our bodies, and then we'll try and head out and head right to Evangeline's father's place.
Listen, as long as you aren't throwing me any elevators. I mean, that made no sense. Scrap that. As long as you aren't throwing me out of any elevator. Temerity dies and falls out. Temerity says, as long as you're not throwing me out of any elevators, I think I'm content.
I'm still considering it.
Only a single
Oh.
lift. If you were to throw out of a lift, please go back the way you came.
You hear that, Anna?
Yes, I heard. Alright. Hey, is it alright if we... Hold on, I just turned her target, but she's still talking to the big one. Is it alright if we head off to the side here and do what we need to
Of course.
before continuing on?
Enjoy a view from a top wall.
Very long.
And it points to the wall.
Thanks. Come on. Let's at least take the time to rest our legs.
As you
I guess-
guys...
No, you go first. We could just do a different scene. Or I don't know where Ava's gonna go, but I'm like, it's good. It's like I feel like I'm gonna take attention away from what's actually important. So.
Well, I actually, as the two, as Anna and Niskit move to the left, the construct looks to both Temerity and Eva, but like having to like twist its body. Organics, what are you up to? Or what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna go over here and have a think.
I
And
see.
she's just gonna fucking pace back and forth over here, spewing in her rage.
Oh, cortisol level spiking excessively. Alarmingly so.
The only diamond in this mines, he says jokingly, as he kind of like, well, semi-jokingly, I guess. He's still a little bit like down in the dumps. He's trying not to let it show, but he's mostly distracted. He's leaning against whatever this thing is, looking away from this being. What would I call you? Warforged? Construct? Are those synonymous?
Well, Warforged are construct. Construct is like calling a humanoid a human. Like it's like calling
Okay,
Eva
cool.
human.
Yeah, so I guess he's not even paying much mind to this construct. He's kind of holding like his dice in front of himself, twirling it within his fingers.
He is.
And I guess he'll like kind of like toss it up in the air and catch it again. If he were thinking the number 1, would he have gotten number 1?
Yes, as you think the number 1 and look down at your palm, the dice represent 1.
He sighs in relief.
As you say your comments and kind of checking your dice, you hear this footsteps, doom, 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 and
Oh,
leaning down
boy.
over you. Just to correct your statement, House Caniff has taken all diamonds within this mine. There are no diamonds here. It leans back up and then goes back to its position.
He just slowly turns to look at them. He just smiles and he says, "Thanks."
Absolutely. Tip? No, I'm kidding. I kind of want to do it, but no.
Do it, please do it, please do it, please do
Okay,
it.
yeah. Tip offers its hands
Tip?
for my services. I can
For
make
your
more goods with your gold.
services?
Yes.
Why on why in you know what would he say actually? Why in Eberron would I ever give you gold? What have you done for me?
Re-educated you.
It's to the cloak.
And a cloak.
He gave me a cloak. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, we all have a cloak on.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
And warned you of potential disaster with shaking Earth, though you seemed ready for it.
Yeah, well, I feel like I'm always ready for some sort of perpetual danger.
Unlikely. An attack from above would likely be dangerous.
Oh. You know what? You must love your job, don't you?
No.
I see. Been robbed on the job?
Excuse me?
Just
think-
curious.
I feel like with that comment, the camera will kind of pan out, and we can, we have 3 scenes going on. Who would like to go first in regards to, what they're currently up to?
Well, Temerity is gonna join, Ava eventually, so... Oh, no, yeah, Ava.
Alright, so I guess the 2 of us can go then?
Very
yeah,
well.
you go next.
By the way, you guys can, go up on this wall if you want to
Oh.
see where you're at. If you guys...
Go up to take a look over. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah,
No!
yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh! You
I want
Wow,
to see
Tracy
so
did.
bad.
Maybe
Okay,
maybe
well,
we should go visit them temporarily.
Baby, as your cortisol levels spike, Baby pats your shoulder and then jumps off and is gonna scurry across just its little body. It's
Scurry like
putting
a
a
little
lot
rat.
of putting a lot of effort
What
to run
the
across this
fuck
courtyard.
is that?
It ignores you. You watch it scale up in a single leap up this wall, and it lands on Niska's head.
Is this canon?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Oh fuck. It's under the line. Okay, I'll just destroy that line. There you go. Let's put it on
Did
Niska's
Chloe
head.
just send a picture of a fucking rooster? Oh, it was because
That
of
was
cocks.
But yeah, my tinkerers over here. What are you guys up to?
Anna Victoria just kind of like up here, just like gets get up here with the scene, I guess scenic view. I guess you could call it.
Certainly seems.
Yeah. Just kind of sits and like gestures for Nikki to like come like join her. And then just. I know you said that you've got most stuff covered with your body since you made it, but you need a helping hand with holding anything, doing anything. Just let me know, okay?
yeah, it should be fine. It was, I mean, I had to make it with the intention of me being the only one probably be able to make any changes to it in the first place.
Oh. I'm smart so other people can't tamper with you, but bit of a downside if someone else has to fix you up, huh?
I suppose so.
You don't have to
Um,
you don't have to tell me anything about how it works or anything. Just if you decide you need some help. That's all.
Thank you. She's
course.
I'm gonna like sit down. And how are these like things like shaped again, Michael? These like
They are like broken pieces of like a larger shard. Like imagine like you take not a diamond, but like take a gemstone and then just throw it into the floor. It looks like any of those miscellaneous scattered pieces. None of them look the exact same.
okay. But we know that putting this in will make us have the whole fire absorption, fire attack
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's correct.
Awesome.
Anna Victoria is going to like kind of unbutton the bottom buttons of her kind of vest, I guess you could call it, that she wears, to make move to kind of reveal everything from her like stomach is kind of where she opens it down. There is no flesh. It is completely mechanical, and as she sort of
gets her own Tinker's things ready, she kind of opens up her stomach and starts getting to work. What her body looks very like. What is the word I would say? Very like a construction line. What do you call one of those? Like that you like that cars are made on.
Oh,
Audit.
fuck. The construction line does kind of work, but
Yeah, but
Assembly
Manufacturing.
line.
assembly line. It looks very like
Assembly
assembly
line,
line
yes.
manufactured, like cut of the mill, like it's nothing special. But it is also at the same time very obvious that a lot of tampering has been done to it, probably just within the last 24 hours. Like it was apparent in a bit of her arms and legs when she had kind of taken apart pieces that she didn't need in order to craft her axe and her shield and all that. But even the rest of her, it looks like she's already kind of started tampering with the rest of her body as well. But the body itself does look very, it's nothing special.
I will say, Niska, as you're kind of looking at these miscellaneous parts that kind of make up Anna's being, it almost, like, it brings you back to when you were making your own body, but these components, like you notice with the other Warforged, just seem more advanced, like, it almost sort of feels like you're looking at just a future version and like a future version of a lot of the parts that you had originally used.
That's interesting. She will take out her tinker tools and she'll pull up like both of her sleeves as she will kind of one of like the hammer, like the small little hammer on the tinker tool has like its own little glow to it as it's kind of infused with magic, and she'll like tap it on herself as one of her arms kind of opens a bit, and inside, strangely, there's plenty of mechanical parts, but there's also this sense of, I guess, like wonderment and just, I mean, weave energy. Like if I could put it in a way, it feels like you can definitely tell that it has the touch of an artificer, or like a decent portion of the internals of this seem to be less entirely mechanical, and parts of it are definitely they run off of magic itself, and without some intelligence on artificery. I don't know if that's a word. I'm saying that's a word.
It's a word now.
Yeah. It wouldn't make complete sense. The physical parts themselves are definitely not as complex as current day like Warforged, but there are some parts of it that don't make immediate sense due to the fact that they just aren't 100% mechanical. But she'll take the she'll take the thing, and she kind of inlays it into her arm as she'll fiddle with some of the inner working mechanics. And eventually it kind of gets swept. You'll hear her actually no, let me rephrase. You'll hear her say some words that seem to be infused with magic under her breath as she continues to tinker with herself, and as she inlays the crystal thing, it gets a sort of it sort of gets pulled into like I guess a flow of the weave, as you'll see it flow up into her arm before it kind of vanishes out of sight. And what color would you say it was, Michael?
Like,
Like a
well, I mean,
reddish, maybe?
reddish, yeah.
It's fire, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like of the geothermal implant. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
It's literally just like fire in a ball. It's like catching like lightning in a
Okay.
bottle, except it's fire in a bottle.
You'll see it gets swept up in her arm on like this wave of magic as it flows upwards
Oh, actually,
before like it disappears. What's up?
it's goopy. I just remember like it's very much like
Oh, okay.
harnessed lava, and it's kind of like
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I get the
yeah.
idea. I get the idea now.
Hmm.
Either way, you'll still see it get swept up into the arm as it disappears past the part of the arm that she's opened up, and after a moment, somewhere in like I'd say like her abdomen, you'd hear sort of a click noise, and the same red glow it gave off kind of momentarily appear through the clothing before it slowly dimmed away.
Now I want to describe how Anna Victoria implants hers because that was cool as hell.
I want to say real
Magic
fast.
takes the part where it has to go.
Yeah.
I will say real fast, Anna. A lot of the magic here in Corvair, here in Sharn, is magic, or it's like technology sort of harnessing magic. But what you seem to be seeing is almost the inverse of that, where it's magic
Magic
harnessing
harnessing.
technology. This, you have never seen a construct like this before.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's kind of realizing, like, no wonder people were trying to hunt this kid down. Like, there's definitely something special with her. And as Niskid is doing that, on the completely inverse hand, the way Honor Victoria implants this into her body is almost crude, like almost as if this is like a body she either isn't expecting to keep or isn't expecting it to stay this way for very long. Like as if she plans to fuck with it a lot more anyway. As she kind of like basically jerry rigs together in her stomach cavity, like basically a spot for this shard to kind of sit and kind of flow the energy out into some of her body, like rather than with Niskit, it was like absorbed up in. You said, right?
Isaiah?
Yep. Sorry.
Like Niskit, the way Niskit did it was it kind of absorbed into her, right?
Yeah, like you heard her say some word. Like you could see plenty of machinations that were doing their job, but what you saw with the lava crystal thing was she implanted it into like a sort of socket area, and after saying some infused words, you saw like the magic that was flowing through the inside of her arm kind of swept up the little lava orb thing, and then it literally like as if it was in like a fucking lazy river pool. You got to see it get swept up into the arm before
Yeah.
it like vanished, and you could tell it was inserted somewhere because of the red glow that appeared through her clothing.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of
Yeah.
like you saw magic itself whisk it away further into her body
Whisk it
to
away
put it into
further
place.
into. That's really cool. Because on the other hand, Anna Victoria has like is manually like fashioning together basically like a little like core kind of thing almost to kind of have this shard sit in and allow it to kind of do its thing, and then she kind of shuts up her stomach cavity and redoes the cloak, and in inverse to that red glow kind of coming like almost as if it the way I was kind of envisioning it was like it almost like naturally kind of became a part of Mystic. Is that right?
Yeah.
On the other hand, for Anna Victoria, it's the red glow kind of comes out jagged,
Yeah.
kind of as the shard attunes itself almost basically to her body through some of those like lines and ridges throughout some of her mechanical body, and it's like uneven.
Mm-hmm. Neat. That's a very interesting method. I haven't seen things like that before.
Oh, yeah. Well, would have been a lot easier had I had my old parts, but well, I make do with what I have now.
We could always look for more. I wouldn't mind helping.
I'd appreciate that. I have a couple changes I still need to make. This is not a lot to be working with, but I'm making it work.
Well, we can always look for more. Make it easier.
Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, you ready to head back to the others?
She sits up and she nods.
Then before you guys head back to the others, we will go ahead and take a quick gander over here as, Niskit, you feel for some reason that the small critter knows that the scene is over, jumping off the wall, scurries across the tile. Back to the action over here, jumping on Temerity's shoulder.
Temerity shivers as he suddenly feels itchy.
As, you guys, the scene is all yours. The construct steps out the way to speak with its associates, and yeah. By the way,
You look relaxed.
all this happens within
Go
about
ahead.
an hour's time. So, like, when you guys come back together, it'll be the end of the hour.
Yeah. So Temerity, going from where he was standing earlier, he walks over to Ava, his arms folded behind his back, and he says, "You look relaxed."
Oh yes, I'm oozing with joy and relaxation.
Are there any beaches here? Maybe we can go there instead. I mean, I don't think prancing around on the sand is the best thing you can do, though. I think hard ground is much better for all the walking that you're doing.
Do you have a point with this, or are you just...
My point is, I'm trying to ask what is going up with you.
I was kind of just... They don't consider anyone around here. Not at all.
House Ganeth hasn't considered anyone for a very long time.
And that's exactly what's wrong with them.
Well, what do you suppose we can do about it then?
Well, short of building up their whole entire house, I don't really think I can do much.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound like that bad of an idea.
She kind of like gives them a side eye.
I'm kidding. I mean, who even carries explosives? Do you think I have explosives? He kind of looks through. He like takes out both sides of his coat, like opening them a little bit just to show pockets. You think I could carry an explosive in here?
She blinks a few times. Yes.
Okay, very valid point. And then the coat like goes back down, and then he kind of just like gets closer. Surprisingly keeping some distance. As he again like leans back against this wall, his arms still crossed, and he raises an eyebrow. Well, you're prancing around here, thinking, I'm sure. What's on your mind besides, House Ganeth?
But really nothing else aside from House Canis, considering it's all I can think about right now. Whatever they're doing, whatever they need for the forges to be running like this, it cannot possibly be that important compared to the lives that live down here. So many people suffer down here just for living in this heated area, and they just make it worse. I don't understand what could be so important.
For them, money, fame, being better than the other houses. Of course, they're none good things. Nothing is above a life, as you so put it.
It's disgusting.
Surprisingly, I couldn't agree more.
That is a surprise.
So how long do you think those two will be inserting their... He kind of like crosses his like brows. Things? I'm sure you're more familiar with that. I can't say that I am.
DM, can you remind me of what they're called?
The geothermal implants?
Geothermal. So,
Yeah.
we'll repeat that. It should be like the geothermal implants. They shouldn't
That.
take long to implant, although I'm only really familiar with when the little ones over there implant the geothermal.
Yeah, just distant sound of the rivet gun. Vroom, vroom.
Oh boy. Temerity looks out, kind of past Ava for a moment. How do you fare so well here with this weather and this air?
I've had to.
Do you like it?
I like the people down here.
And I guess that's all that matters, huh?
That's all that matters to me.
And I see why you'd want to protect them so much.
They're the family that I didn't have.
That must be why Anna inspires you so much, no? A hero like her, stepping out to help others. You want to be just like her, don't you?
Of course.
That's sweet.
Is there anything else you guys would like to discuss? Not rushing, I just
Not
want to
re-
make sure.
No, yeah. Not really. I guess Temerity is just kind of like... He's still kind of going through the motions of whatever might have happened in that elevator. But besides that, he is just trying to make conversation and get a better understanding of, like... I guess, like, Ava's head.
It's a mess.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
It does seem that, like, talking with Temerity, she has calmed down, although she does kind of seem a little bit solemn now.
I think, honestly, Temerity is mostly surprised that Ava has not asked about anything that might have happened in the elevator, and I think that kind of gives him a little bit of comfort. I'm sure she's thinking it,
Yeah,
but yeah.
she was thinking about it when they immediately came into the elevator, but as soon as she heard about the shit with Health Kenneth,
Yeah.
it was pushed far back in her mind, and she had
Yeah.
something that she was worried about.
And I think that's just kind of like a lot easier to be around than like Anna, for example, who like immediately once like he sees her again, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah, there's really nothing else that like is important that needs to be said. In fact, like nothing that happened in the elevator Temerity wants to talk about. So
Then I believe as this hour comes to a close, the small creature kind of waves their hand behind you for some reason, Temerity, as the Tinkerers, you guys come back into the scene, and everybody gains the benefits of a short rest. What this does,
Whoa.
you guys
Whoa!
have a number of hit points equal to your level, which right now is 2. So you guys have each of you have different varying numbers, but you have 2 of those dice, like equal to your class. Additionally, any abilities you get on short rest come back. I would have to look through your sheets just as a reminder. Rogue, I'm pretty confident you don't get anything except health.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys gain the benefits of a short rest. Not exactly sure where you guys are after the combat, but
I only gained 1 rage.
I don't remember what my health was at before.
I don't think you took damage.
I didn't take damage.
No,
Okay.
I was basically keeping the aggro on me.
Alright. What else do we get from a short rest?
You might not get anything.
taking a look-see right now. Bardic Inspiration is
know-
long rest.
Yeah, because Bardic Inspiration doesn't become a short
Spells are
rest
long
until
rest.
a higher level, I believe.
I think it's next level, actually.
Next level. Yeah,
I think so.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I do believe that's it. It's just healing for you.
It's 11:45.
Yeah.
Only gained
Oh.
Michael, I did want to ask a question real quick. About the geothermal absorption, because I was making myself a custom action in D&D Beyond for it. Oh, he's muted. Okay, I'll wait. Although I will comment, it stinks that D&D Beyond doesn't let you create like the limited use thing on a custom action, so I can't actually track it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
it is.
But I can at least write up what it does.
I don't think I get anything back on a short rest, and I didn't take damage, which means this is
It might
effectively
literally
nothing
just
for
be
you for-
it might literally just be me getting back a rage. That might be our only
Yeah.
thing we're regaining on the short rest, other than health.
We got to spend time with each other.
Yeah, that's most important.
Yeah, we spent really nice time in the elevator together, right, guys?
Yeah, we sure did.
We sure did.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
You're good.
Hi.
Hi.
I had a question about the
Yes.
implants. I wanted to ask, do they function exactly like the absorb element spell? I can read what the spell does to you if you.
Yeah, no, they do. I think
because it's
I had
yeah,
a different
you-
idea in mind, but I didn't write it down, or I don't have my notes. So I can't get you the exact. For now, they'll function as absorb elements for this this
okay.
session.
I'll just read you what it does, just so you know.
I have it here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just know that you can only do it 2 times.
Yeah, I wrote. It doesn't let me actually track it in D&D Beyond, which is annoying. There's no way to give your custom actions like limited uses. But I wrote down in the description that it's up to my proficiency bonus times per day.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me make like the little check boxes. Like, there's no way to do that for a custom action in D&D Beyond, annoyingly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
That was only
I'll
one.
make it. I'm gonna make it like a custom thing, so it'll
Oh,
whatchamacallit.
cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, for now, I'll just I have my little custom action made.
very well. Okay, cool. Perfect. Is my... Yeah, my hand is still whack. Okay. But yeah, it's those of you who get stuff on short rest, you can regain those features. Otherwise you guys all get healing.
Yeah,
If
we
any
were
of you
talking
guys-
about it. It's literally just healing, and then I get 1 rage.
Yeah, very well.
That's it for the whole party.
Just wanted to make sure you guys were ready for this area. So yeah, on that note, as the short rest comes to an end, I'll just go ahead and let you guys know this is certainly a high level area. Fun fact, of course, I'm not trying to kill you guys, but there might be encounters that might be a little too much for you all at your current
We win
stages.
those.
I just want
We win
to.
these.
I mean, I totally believe in you guys. I totally believe you guys can surprise me.
No attacking spells. We win those.
Of course. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know that before you head off our new journey here on the Cogs. But yeah, other than that, the scene is all yours as you
Michael,
guys reconvene. Yeah.
If Evangeline or Niskit take damage, am I allowed to have a special feature that functions as Mama Bear Rage, where I become a level 10 plus adventurer again?
Level
Temporarily.
10.
We will see.
We'll put a pin in that.
We'll put a pin in
Put a
that.
pin
Put in that.
Put a pin in that.
Loose pin.
But yeah, no, that's not to discourage you guys or anything like that.
It's just a warning.
Just a warning.
Like a heads up.
Just a heads up, yeah.
I just realized you didn't include Temerity in that. Fuck Temerity, I guess.
He already got her. He's a big boy.
Whatever.
He's a big boy. He can handle
He doesn't
himself.
need a mama bear.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
doesn't
a
need
yeah. He does need a mama bear. What the fuck? What do you
He's
mean?
dealing with shadow creatures in elevators. I think he's fine.
Maybe if I had a mom, he wouldn't be dealing with them.
Well, we'll see where the campaign goes, alright?
That could be true. That could be true. He's also like 30 now, so I don't think he's gonna get.
Grown ass man.
God, he's just a boy. Oh my god. Damien's pushing 27 and he still got a mom.
Grown ass man talking about I need a mama bear, bro.
Damien
You
ain't
pay
married.
taxes.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's never
That's
paid a
true.
tax in his life. What the fuck do you mean?
Michael writing this down so he can arrest Temerity for other things.
It's
Dude,
criminal charge
fuck-
list.
Dude, fucking tax fraud is like the smallest of his crimes.
And tell that to the IRS.
All right, hold on. I'm never gonna re-enter character if I don't do it now. Okay. We'll head back to the others. We'll head back to rejoin them now that we are finished with our little implants.
I gotta flip my token. 1 second. There we go.
It's important. All right. You ready to head off?
Yeah.
We all finished what we were doing.
Yeah, we finished what we were doing as well.
Eva finished seething.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You both feeling up for this?
Not like we have a choice, no?
No, that's true. All right. Come on, stay close. Eva, you wanna stick with me and tell me which way to go?
Yep.
Come on, don't lag too far behind.
As you guys step through the massive stone wall that has sort of sectioned off the lift, protecting it from the elements down here, you guys hear the sounds of bubbling and popping lava, and you see these constructs, these warforged, speaking with one another before continuing on with their business. All of them having different goals and objectives, some of them stepping past you. If they were to bump shoulders, you would immediately feel their heats from being down here exposed to the heat of being effectively in a volcano.
Ugh.
As they step
child.
by. The child. But you guys begin your journey into the cogs, and that will take us back to the overworld map. That's it. No more maps.
No.
No!
Midget lava.
This is lava.
I throw Evangeline.
Anyway, I will bring you guys down. Tube, and tube. This is
Oh
where
my god,
you
we're in
guys,
hell.
Woohoo!
as close as you can get to it here.
Oh no! I see!
As you guys, yeah, so taking the lift brings you down to this point, and yeah, so you guys are where you guys are trying to get to the center of Ash Black, where as you guys, or Eva, as you would direct them, that is where your father's forge is. I don't understand why you're so concerned. But yeah, that's
Hey,
feel
Dungeon
free.
Master!
Yeah, what's up?
Good as Temerity's geography.
Oh, abysmal. You haven't been here in years.
Yeah.
You can make me a history check at disadvantage.
Thank you. 5. So what's that with his
clueless.
modifier?
He's
He's
clueless.
fucking clueless. Do I even have to roll? Let's see if I get a nat 1. Yeah, so with a 5 he has a 7, which is not the worst.
It's pretty bad.
And I
Unfortunately, pretty okay for someone who hasn't been here in like a long ass time.
he got a 5.
You,
Like-
yeah.
Oh, you rolled a 3 on die on the other one?
Yeah. I rolled a 3. And then, wait, no, I rolled a 2. Wait, no, I got a 3. Oh no, so it's 6. So it was just 1 less. Okay, no, I'm good.
But yeah, yeah. As you guys begin your journey, you guys are kind of walking along like this ashen, like charred flooring around you. Occasionally, these the sight of like these giant gears resting within lava, slowly sort of melting in, just being absorbed. It's At first, it's a rare sight, but as you guys journey deeper into Ash Black, you see more of like these mechanical mechanisms kind of lining the wall and the ceiling. You hear like the ticking, almost like a clock, like tick tock, and these gears like from ill repair kind of continue to litter the surroundings. But if you guys would like to roleplay, feel free.
Well, I'm doing something very important.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. You can roleplay. Go ahead. Don't wait for me.
As we're sort of walking through the terrain, just heading our way.
Holy shit!
Well, my God.
It's so big!
Oh God.
Make it smaller.
Man, where you going? Hey man, where you going?
God. As we're walking through the terrain, Anna Victoria will kind of look down to Evangeline. Something kind of sticking in her mind. And as they walk, she just sort of says like, Evangeline,
Yes.
what did you say your father's name was?
Hey DM, what's my dad's name?
Realist question.
Would you like me? I have a first name too if you would like me to use it, but
I just put out my hands, but you can't see me. Yes, please.
okay, Antos Keldoran.
Antos. Okay. Antos Calderon. Can you DM that to me so I don't forget it?
No, I got you. No, I got you. Don't worry. I just love the idea of saying no. Too bad. You don't know your dad's name. But here it is. I just sent it to you. Underneath the airplane.
Thank you.
But yeah, Antos.
Okay, thank you. Eventually we'll relay that to Victoria. My father's name is Antos Calderon.
Now, DM,
Hello.
we had briefly spoken in secret. Does that name ring a bell?
It does ring a bell. Actually rings many bells. You know who it is.
No. You don't say.
Huh?
Eva,
Who's that?
I want to ask, how long have you lived with Antos?
Hold on, I gotta do quick math. Hold on. Pulling up the calculator.
Pulling up the calculator. Doing the calcs.
She's lived with him for 6 years.
6 years.
Okay.
Yeah. You got the information you need, right, PB, with that?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
gotcha. Just checking.
Just small world, I suppose. Didn't know he had a kid.
You know, Dad know what?
We're
You're so
Right.
confused right now.
we're acquainted.
Eva,
Uh,
do you want to make me a history check? As you kind of, I feel like with this, maybe some gears start to turn. You're trying to recollect any stories your father may have shared.
What is this odd godmother thing happening here? And he's like waving his finger around between the two.
Eva don't know shit.
Oh no!
3.
Ooh. Man, for some reason, like you, what? Like he knows. It's suddenly like all these stories they filter in your mind on the daily, but as soon as these words are said, you're kind of drawing blanks all of a sudden. Just like what? Excuse me.
Eva is just gonna kind of stare at Anna Victoria. Gobsmacked.
I guess we can just say I owe him for something he did a long time ago.
Who is this guy?
Wait. He's... Oh. I'm sure Eva can tell you a lot more recent information about what he's been up to, but... Smart, kind man.
Very descriptive.
Woogie woogie.
I kept in touch with him every so often over the years, but it's been a long time.
You know, if you two are ex-lovers, you could just say that, right?
I would have said that had that been the case.
Oh, okay. Just letting you know. I figured it wouldn't be a man, but just
Thank you, Temerity.
you're very welcome.
Thank you, Temerity.
The ever helpful temerity.
Yeah, it's just
I mean,
smaller world than I thought it was, I suppose.
it's good to have more people that we know, right?
Yeah, it's always a good thing.
Eva, did you have anything in mind you wanted to share about your father when Niska asked that?
Eva she kind of considers it for a second because to her he's just like that's just her dad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably relay that like her dad is kind of like well known within the community, and he's just kind of a guy. He's a regular blacksmith, although like a really good person, and a lot of her values do come from him. And he's just, I don't know. He's just like that's just dad.
Well, maybe that might be helpful then, like you were saying. It'd be good to learn anything, whether it's info or new skills, I guess, right?
Oh well, he loves teaching people about stuff. That's why he took me in after all.
That's good. I would also like to be able to find out more things, especially as of like now.
Yeah. It'll be a good meeting for all of us, I'm sure. Best option we got right now. But
You were
Yeah.
kind of side-eyeing Anna Victoria, like, what do you know? What happened?
I think there's always
I thought I was full of
sometimes-
secrets.
It's sometimes hard to tell with the way her face is scarred and half mechanical. But I think there's almost like a bit of a mischievous tilt to kind of the edge of her mouth. As she just continues forward, kind of just letting Eva kind of
Ooh, I
think
thought I
about-
was secretive. Guess I'm not the only one.
It's probably also like the first. It's not even like I wouldn't even call it a smile, but it's probably the first thing closest to a smile you've seen from her.
The Meredith kind of gets in closer to. I can't move my token, so just imagine it.
Oh, what?
And he kind of like, no, you're good. And then he kind of goes like into a whisper. That is the happiest I've seen her. And I was with her in a jail cell for about 7 days.
You guys have
You
a
Figured that didn't help.
Kind of pulls her eyes away from Anna Victoria for a second. She looks at me and she goes, "Were you ever happy in your jail cell?"
Wait, what did she say? Like, was he happy?
In the jail cell, I
Were
think.
you ever happy in your jail cell?
Oh, whenever I was speaking to Anna Victoria, of course.
Eva looks back at Anna Victoria, looks back at Temerity. And she seems to have a conclusion in her mind, but she doesn't say it.
Rage bait temerity. Do you guys know that one scene between Gumball and that one guy that goes, "I really, really hate you," and he starts like shaking him back and forth,
I think
and
so.
then like that one song starts playing. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. But like,
I put it in chat. I put the GIF.
perfect. Thank you. Well, that's temerity and Anna.
That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Well, as you guys trudge onwards, can I have one of you guys please roll me a d6?
Nick, do it. You have
Oh.
never gotten to do it before.
I never did it.
You've done it before.
No,
Different
I
campaign.
haven't. Well, that's not fair. This is a new campaign.
I think I rolled a D6
Last session, yeah.
Did you? Oh, do it again.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding. Eileen can do it then. I forgot you did it.
You hate me, bro.
Forgot we
No, it's
rolled
fine.
one.
No, it's okay. I'll just go kill myself. It's okay. No, I'll just go die. It's fine. I don't care. It's
No, now
okay.
you
I'll
have
just
to
kill
do it.
myself.
Now you have to
No,
do it.
I don't want. I rolled a 7. All right.
And my
Okay.
fingers crossed.
For
I
well,
can't
I rolled
answer that.
I rolled a 6.
You roll 6?
Well, I can't physically. I can't roll a D7. Okay, that doesn't exist.
So you rolled a 6, I'm just checking.
Yeah, I got a 6. Yeah.
Roleplay. 1 second. How do you guys always...
I'm so sorry,
how do you
guys.
always do this? You guys always do this. Yeah,
Is that the only one you didn't have prepared?
No, I have this one ready.
Yeah, I think we rolled one that he didn't have the stuff ready.
Michael, you could just switch it. You could put one there.
Oh,
Or you can make me re-roll.
Yeah, think
I'm not
about
a
it.
bitch.
You
I'm not a
could have
bitch.
just chosen one that you had prepared and never told us.
no. This one is ready. I'm just not a
Michael, I
bitch.
can re-roll.
It's ready. Don't worry. I just need to put a token or two down.
Oh my god, we're going to a level 100 boss. Fuck. We're so dead. I'm so sorry, guys.
Dude, this is so funny.
I can hear the saxophones.
Eva,
We could always run.
yeah. Eva, how far are we from your home?
You are about... It's about 2 hours of travel from home.
2 hours, okay. Or about 2 hours, I think.
And you travel this every time you need to leave Ashblock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
How else would I get out?
Yeah, I suppose that was a stupid
We
question.
really ought to invest in like some sort of train system, no? Or maybe like a personal train? What was that you said? A stupor? Stupor.
They don't really come down
That's a-
here.
That's a surface thing only.
Really?
They
Why don't they make an underground stupor?
Because they don't like investing money in amenities down
What are
here.
they? Stupor? Get it? Because it sounds like stupid.
They don't care about us.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't obvious from everything that's happening.
It's not. The higher ups in this city don't care for anyone but themselves.
I'd argue that all higher ups don't really care for anyone but themselves. It's why they're higher ups.
There are some who try. Whether they succeed is another story, but some people do try to change the system. It's just basically an impossibility.
I feel like anyone could try.
Yes, well, the current people in charge of the city, At least most of them don't even want to. They like it how it is. If you couldn't tell from the fact that they crashed a train trying to kill us. Well,
Yeah.
no offense to Mary, but they crashed a train trying to kill me.
I'm important too, you know.
Just what happened to you
No.
guys before we met you?
Hmm. Yeah, Anna. What happened to you?
I was punished for protecting my city from someone abusing their power.
Hey, Anna,
And I
you
spent
remember
the
what you
last
said to me
10...
back in that elevator shaft?
Yes. And
What a
I'm sharing.
non-answer.
And you interrupted me. So if you'd
Mm.
like to not be... So if you'd like to not get me more irritated with you than I already am, how about you let me finish talking?
He just raises his hands. Floor is yours.
Suppose eventually I would just have to tell you everything anyway, so why hold anything back, right? You know, Eva, I used to be part of a group of heroes.
Peanuts.
Before that, I was traveling Eberron on my own, saving who I could, but as soon as I was able to join a group of what I thought to be like-minded individuals, it was a lot easier to save a lot more people who needed saving. We operated out of the city. We were funded by a high-ranking member of the city council who wanted to see good done just as much as we did. It was maybe a decade of us working to make Eberron a better place. Or so I thought. I found out our benefactor didn't have the best goals in mind. Everything I thought was us trying to help people or stop something that needed to be stopped was just furthering an agenda. Everyone we saved was more a byproduct of what they needed done rather than the actual end goal. I found this out. I found out my friends were in on it. I found out what their real goal was with gaining power and influence in Eberron and Sharn. Well, Sharn, and then, ideally, for them, Eberron as a whole. To push what they thought would make this country a better place. Have you heard of... Was it the Fall, Michael, right?
Yeah, in the fall.
You know of the fall that happened about a decade ago in this city, right? A tower
Either
went... Yeah, probably would. I mean,
Yeah, Eva, you would have
right,
heard.
Michael? Probably.
Yeah, about a decade ago, likely before you were adopted by Antos, there was an incident known as the Fall, where basically
Yeah.
there was like this. It was this beautiful glass spire. It was like a whatchamacallit. It was a very like a symbolic sort of structure, kind of just representing hope and like moving on from the current state, like a place that people would go to try and like take their mind off the last war, somewhere that like people would try and just distract themselves from what was going on, and like it was a very solemn place, almost religious, if you will. Um, but about yeah, it was about a decade ago. There was this sort of explosion that happened, um, and it ended up bringing this giant tower that spanned from the lower district all the way to the top. It was one of the biggest towers in Sharn, had fallen, and
He's getting worse.
Yeah.
I'm getting worse. Hello? On my phone?
Oh, now you sound good, but
Now you sound good. Yeah. You're getting
saying all
robotic.
that, you were getting progressively more robot-y.
Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, no, so
You sound
But you sound good now.
okay, weird. But yeah, it was this there was this structure about a decade ago, but unfortunately, there was like this unfortunate accident. It was deemed like an attack that ended up bringing the entire tower down, and it was known as the fall, basically, of this giant structure. I forgot what the place was called, but yeah, giant tower fell, and about like 1,000 people died. Kind of sucked.
Yep.
It sucked.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, the real reason for that happening, we were to meet with our benefactor at the monument. I went early without the rest of my party. I confronted him. And, well,
It was
when faced with the option to... Oh,
sorry. The structure was called God's Gate. It belonged to a religious organization called the Silver Flame.
Okay.
Yeah.
we met at the base of God's Gate, and when offered to choose between admitting guilt to the city and standing trial, or facing the justice by my blade, by the time my party arrived, I had already killed him. What happened after that is the reason the tower fell and why I've spent the last decade in prison.
Brown really has become a lot worse.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did Nikki say? I'm sorry. It was hard to
I
hear.
guess my fault. I'm quiet. Eberron really has become a lot worse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you had to be treated like that. That I know that doesn't really make it better or change it. But
No, I appreciate it, but if I were given the option to go back and do it all over again, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Oh, that's what makes you a hero, huh?
Made me a hero.
Many would argue still are. And then he looks down to Ava as she says that.
I don't think Anna Victoria responds. I think she keeps walking.
Fair enough.
And
I don't. I think it's very clear. It's hard for her to still acknowledge herself as
Yeah.
a heroic figure.
And somebody's gonna keep doing it.
bitch. Anyway.
There it is, man.
But yeah, as you guys move onwards from your discussion, maybe about 10 or so minutes, the conversation's still high in the air. You guys come to this point where you're kind of familiar with this, Eva. It's like this city on like this metal grid, but the city is long since abandoned. So now it's just like this ghost town, just kind of sitting above like this massive lava pool. There's like a stone flooring that you should really step on. Stepping on the metal grid really fucking sucks. Um, but as you're passing through this town on your way to Ashblack, you hear um you hear a gruff voice. Um, a gruff voice that um you know of, that is familiar to you. As you hear, what are these? What is this house doing to our caves? And this voice sounds a lot like your father, coming from just south,
Oh,
the southern part of this city.
Papa.
Can Eva like see him?
Not right now, no. As you're kind of looking around, there's like this. As you turn to look towards the voice, just this mist, this fog kind of rolls in, kind of blocking your view.
I think Ava will kind of speed up her walking towards him and towards the sound of his voice and start calling out to him.
As you kind of follow after, calling out to the voice. I literally just had you. Where'd you go? Hello, Michael, wake up. Eberron, there it is.
Don't leave me here, my god.
As you kind of call out, your feet, stepping across the stone. Are you guys chasing after Eva as she kind of
Yeah, I
runs
think-
into like this black smog?
Yeah, as soon as she starts speeding up and like calling out, Anna Victoria is like caught off guard a bit and immediately tries to like pursue.
Temerity will actually stray behind a little bit, just kind of looking around. What can he see around himself, before he, like, follows before Ava and Anna?
You see long abandoned houses. They have like the stone exterior and shingles, but like it's long burnt. There's like this I don't exactly remember what the word is for it, but like black dust, but it's not black. I don't know, but you can slide your fingers along, and just like this black stuff just kind of connects to your fingers and kind of ash. Thank you. Like as you drag your fingers across the surfaces, clearing the ash, you see these buildings are old. They've been around for quite some time. Anna, actually, you would probably remember when this place was actually lived in, but is not like it was before.
Temerity runs his hand along one of the walls, watching as his like gloves and two fingers become coated in this ash, before he kind of just like dusts it off of himself. And then he looks into one of the windows. Is there anything of value in this house?
As you look into the
boy.
windows, go ahead and roll me. Actually, heads or tails?
House.
Tails?
Yeah.
All right. Does it pay off this? Oops, what did I open? My cast just pressed the wrong button.
Oh! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, I have to type with this other hand. Shit. 1, 2. You roll tails. Ooh. Let's see.
Ooh!
One moment, please. Let's do. Yeah, let's do this one. Sorry, just a moment.
Take your time.
Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are too kind to me. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Absolutely. Maybe I can do. Okay, cool. I'll just use this one. What do you mean I got a 7?
Got a 7 on a D100.
I cannot believe it. Hold on, let me test it. I'm sure this is wrong. There's no way. No, I'm just really fucking unlucky. I got a 7.
Yeah, you rolled a D100. Yeah.
As you
Yeah, I got a 7.
look inside through the window, you see a dim light shining on one of the tables. It's this bottle with this yellow liquid in it that sort of has like this shine or glow to it in just one of these random houses. It sits in the center of the table and it sort of pulses a little bit.
That looks familiar.
Would you like to go inside?
Temerity is already crossing through the window.
we'll get into what Temerity sees in just a moment. So Temerity's not in the scene. Niskit.
Yeah, Temerity's not in this scene.
You see Eva and Anna go forward, Temerity into a house. Where do you go? Isaiah?
Sorry, I didn't hear you say my name. That's my bad.
You're good. Yeah, you see them venture off, or you see Anna and Eva journey forward, and Temerity goes into what appears to be a house for some reason.
And importantly, like, Anna is going after Eva to try and, like, stop her from running off on her own.
Yeah. Shit, that's a tough. I'll follow Temerity.
Yay! I'm so happy. I was so sure she was gonna go with the others.
Very well.
Can't
Oh.
let anyone be left alone by themselves.
Let's see.
Oh.
Are you on? Can I move this?
Yeah, we're
over?
gonna die. We split the party. We're dead.
Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead.
Party split. That didn't take long.
I wonder who was the first one to split.
I don't know who you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
All according to plan.
Uh-oh.
No, you need to do the voice, Michael.
Yes, all according to plan. I mentioned a table. Yeah, there's a table. Boop boop and boop boop. All right, so we're gonna first go ahead and see what Eva and Anna see as going to another map. Oh my god, Michael lied? What the fuck? Michael had a map ready?
What? Michael lies?
No.
The dungeon master lies?
Never. Why would you say that?
You are like Papa.
You are like Papa.
You are like Papa.
It kills me so bad.
If you would like to change the token at any point, or like in the future, feel free. This is just a placeholder token for now. But
Yeah.
as you
I realized, like, midway through today, I was like, shit, I was supposed to look for that.
it's all good. Boop 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 boop.
Where's your phone?
It's a baby.
Bro looks like Ari Ashney.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay, I literally have that picture that you have saved
shows?
on Pinterest.
Stop. Wait,
That's so
funny.
crazy. It's perfect.
It's
I
meant to
literally
be.
saved it earlier today just in case you needed it.
That's so funny. Let me get baby. Come here. Oh wait, I'll just give. Actually, no. The players, the audience is your dad. Da 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 da. And then yeah. So as you kind of come running through the smog after the voice suddenly catching you in two hands, like by your shoulders. You don't hear him at first, but you just feel like this grab on your two like upper arms, just kind of squeeze you for a moment, and you're shh, pumpkin, what are you doing here?
I'm back from the thing.
Yeah. Wow, that was. How long has it been?
Like, it's been hours.
Wow, time slips by the old man. And he, as he hears, like, Anna, are your feet metallic?
Yes.
Just as the smog is like behind you, there's the thudding of like the dun 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 as Anna is like moving after you, Eva. You suddenly feel yourself like you're grabbed, and then suddenly you're just thrown behind your father as your father takes this warhammer off from his back and just pulls it out and just slams it onto the floor. And Anna, if you want to go ahead and describe what it looks like as you come running out of the smoke.
Yeah, I think as Anna Victoria, I think it kind of as she's coming in through the fog, she hears like movement and like a hammer fall, and I think immediately she is emerging from the fog. The shield has already like sprung and flipped out to full, and she is like moving forward mid axe swing, and then she stops.
You'll see his one good eye widen. Anna Victoria.
You know,
Where
you
did
look like shit, old man.
I? I could say the same for you. I thought you were supposed to. He turns his back to face what you. There's a building to the south as you guys come across each other. This building is new. It's entirely almost refurbished, and it's hidden, secluded on this side of the town where like all this black smog would keep it covered. And he turns his back to it and then turns to look. We need to move. Oh my gosh, I don't know why you're here. Okay, let's just go back the way you came. I'm right behind you. I'll explain everything.
What's over there?
House Caniff's new little masterpiece.
Of course it is.
Can't get away from them.
There are two others with us. We can save introductions and talk and everything once we're back.
As you guys are moving, I want Eva. He's got his left arm like over your shoulders and is like holding you close, but the other hand, despite the warhammer needing two hands, he's using one hand to kind of hold this, willingly taking a disadvantage to attack to make sure that you stay close, in case anything happens.
Father is aura.
As he pulls you guys along. Why are you back so early? What did shit, what was her name? What did Aura need?
It's kind of hard to explain. It'd be better to show you.
Yeah, you might as well just meet her. It's kind of why we were heading to see you anyway.
Meet her? Was she trying to give me a second daughter? One was a headache enough.
Not exactly.
Crazy.
She smiles when he says that, looking down at you. I'm kidding.
As they turn around, they see like a dotted silhouettes of like where Temerity and Niska should be.
So where are they?
Who knows?
Well, I might have a hunch.
Oh? Then lead the way, girl.
What do we know? What do we know Temerity likes doing?
Yeah, sure he slunk his way into one of these buildings because he saw something valuable.
Volleyball. I like sports. To a degree. Stealing is a sport.
Well, come on. Let's just head back to where we last saw them.
Then the three of you together go back to where you had previously seen them, and we're gonna go.
Before we go,
Right.
as we're kind of exiting through the Black Flag, I know Victoria wants to see if she can take a look at this House Kenneth building from like as we're kind of moving away from it.
Yeah. What are you trying to tell?
Just ideally what its purpose is.
As you're looking at it, it doesn't take a keen eye to hear or a keen ear either to hear the jostling. You hear laughter, the sound of liquid. This is a tavern. House Caniff built a tavern in a deserted city.
In a deserted city in a place where there aren't a ton of people living anyway.
Correct.
Interesting. Okay.
With that, as the three of you move back through the smog, the black smoke kind of blocking out your view, we will cut to these two ransacking a bakery.
Great.
All right, you guys hop in through the window.
Let me refresh.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you
Okay,
should just scroll up.
Oh, okay. I see. Temerity hops through into this bakery. That now I know that is a bakery. He kind of looks around and he smells the air.
So
What is this?
Bread.
unlike the map,
Bread.
it is in much worse for wear. The
Okay.
food here, if there is, you don't see any food. A lot of these tables and stuff are sort of smashed in. As you guys are stepping, you guys are leaving like your footprints in the ash as this place is completely covered and just absolutely deserted. There are bags of what you could presume to be flour to your left. But most interesting to you is one second. Where's my bottle?
Where'd the bottle? No pies? Man.
Actually, I can't. I can't say it just yet.
Oh, okay. I see.
Where is it? Oh, there's a bottle. Kimi bottle. Nope, that's Warbush.
Kimi bottle!
Ignore that. You see a bottle on this far table. This is the yellow glowing bottle. I'm just gonna put it on the pie so you see it. There it is.
Yeah.
Or, no,
Does
actually-
is Niska? Yeah. Okay, got it. Is Niska close by, like to Severity, or like is Niska trying to be like quiet about following after him? Isaiah.
Yep.
Is Niska like following, like purposely following behind Severity, or like is she trying to be quiet about it, like sneaky?
No, she's trying to approach him because she wants to know why he's kind of leaving the group.
Oh, okay. Has she said anything to him yet, or just not yet?
She was really trying to catch up to him first, so
Okay,
probably not
got
say
it.
anything, but she's definitely not trying to sneak. If she sees him sneaking, then she will likely put in the effort. But
He's like always like in a perpetual state of sneaking because he's a rogue. You probably don't have to like listen to that, but like if she wants to be my guest. But I think with that, Temerity, I don't have access. Doesn't matter. Can I have my token?
Oh yes, you gotta have your token. There you go.
Thank you.
And
With that, Temerity, like, yeah, he once as soon as he's like jumps into this bakery. I mean, he's just kind of looking around. He kind of spectates the bags of flour, tapping them with like I guess like the tip of his boot before he keeps like walking further into this bakery.
Mr. Temerity, what do we
can you
we
make
split off
me
in the-
a perception check? Before
Michael,
you. Huh?
Michael, they need the baby.
I know. I'm making the baby right now.
Okay, I'm just
Release
gonna.
the baby!
You're
No
making
worries,
a
man.
baby?
Yes, I'm making a baby.
What?
I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to double check. That's all.
I appreciate it. Thank you. The baby.
I
is-
dropped my dice.
The baby's released.
I'm always
Yes,
trying to.
sir.
Oh, holy shit! I rolled an
What if-
18.
An 18.
Mr. Temerity, what are you doing?
Wait, no. Okay, really quickly. Temerity rolled a 21. So after I've started doing my little roll, Temerity just kind of like turns to look over to Niska. He says, "Oh, didn't think you'd follow after. I was just checking the place, seeing if there's anything useful. As Honest said, we might need materials, so
As you step forward,
figured I'd."
saying those words, you catch it first before, whatchamacallit, you catch them before they get to you. You hear a plate slip off a table, and you're, shit, and then suddenly lunging at you, they're gonna make this attack at disadvantage. A character lunges forward at you as when you stepped here before you step back in this kit. 1 second, I'm pulling Cora's character sheet for some reason, but here we go. Attack at disadvantage. Does a natural 1 hit?
Yeah, man, you fucking got me. Ouch! Yikers!
As you
That's hysterical. He just goes flying past him.
no, literally. So you step forward, you go to talk to Niskit, so you step backwards, you hear the plate slide off, then you hear a fumbling, a dagger flying into a bag of flour out here, and then just oh fuck. As this character is now known. He's on the floor.
Hey, this character's kind of bad. Okay, anyways. Temerity just kind of like, his eyebrows shoot up. He looks at the dagger, now in this flower bag. He looks back to this person, and he says, "You know, white is not a bad color on you. You should wear it more often."
Fuck you. He's moves to stand up, takes a step back, and he pulls out a different dagger from his back pocket. What are you doing in here? How'd you know I was here?
How tall is this guy?
Smaller than you.
Yep. Temerity immediately walks up to this guy, looking down at him. He's like looming over him, and he says, "Now, why is that any of your business?"
That's my business, because this is where I'm staying. If you don't want a problem, you should probably turn around. I'm not someone to mess with.
Oh, really?
I stay here. And you watch. I'm gonna make a perception check real fast. Yeah, he sees his eyes dart down to your chest of the pulsing crystal, and his eyes go wide.
He just kind of like, he just does a little smirk and a nod, and he says, "Yeah."
You're a dead man walking, you know.
I get that a lot. And soon you'll be a dead man not walking if you don't get out of my way!
Real fast, this is totally out of character. This map is pissing me off because of that, like, a weird angle.
No, so real. I get that. You're so valid.
Yeah, hold on, let me just fix that.
And as he yelled that, he tries to like lunge forward as if trying to scare
the whole
him.
house rotate.
You can feel the whole house shaking. But yeah, just like to emphasize, as
Can't
he said
say
that
normal,
part,
though.
yeah. He tried to like lunge forward and appear scarier. You can almost feel his voice drop because of it.
Sorry, 1 second.
No, yeah, you're so good. Don't worry, I just wanted to emphasize that. More so for myself. I like making my character cool.
She's Aura. Or he's Aura.
He's Aura. I'm also Aura, guys. Trust.
Come on, why do I keep grabbing this? Lock. Lock in place. Sorry, this is such a nitpicky thing. I didn't...
No, it's so valid, though. I understand.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. So he's here. He's there. And then, to player view. Go to the wall. Yeah. And then put you on this kid's head. Okay, Isaiah, you can see our...
Give me 1 second.
Take your time. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, go back to the schedule. Yeah, so what did you say? I'm sorry.
Basically, after he said that, like, you're a dead man walking, you know, Temerity immediately quits back with, well, you'll be a dead man no longer walking if you don't get out of my way! And he lunges forward. It almost feels like he didn't even, like, intend to come off as so menacing, but he lunges forward, and he has this, like, fierce glare as he looks down into this guy.
Mm-hmm. You're like
So it's like
lunging to
this.
attack, or you're like just intimidating?
No, he just intimidate, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make me an intimidation check, please.
Absolutely. Ta-da! I got a 17.
Shit, yeah. No, as you lunge at him, you watch as he flinches, and as you lunge at him, he drops his die. Okay, relax. Okay, just leave. Why are you even here? What are you even doing in a town like this?
Well, I used to live here. Does that answer your question? And as for why I'm here, again, none of your business, but I do see there are some things of interest here, and I'd like to collect something. Something tells me you don't actually own this house, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
Inside Jack.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Inside check. Wait, you're inside.
He's just listening. I'm inciting the temerity about him living here.
Yeah, this guy's
Oh,
also
yeah.
inciting Temerity about that.
I got a 14.
Right?
Oh, that's a 2. Temerity, do you
I
live
got a
here?
14.
Who, me?
Yeah, did you live here?
In this house?
Or in the city? I think that's what you said.
This city?
Yeah.
Oh no, he just said he's lived in Eberron. But he's definitely never lived in this city, this area. Absolutely
Oh, I
not.
thought you were saying you lived in the house. Unless that's
No,
not
no, no,
lying.
no, no.
Okay.
No. He was more so like saying like something tells me you don't live here, like in this house specifically, because you kind of look at him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, as you, as you, oh, hey, look, we have Einstein here, of course, yeah, of course I fucking live here. No, I fucking don't.
Sorry, that's me. That's not right. That's me.
Of course I don't fucking live here. You think I'm a fucking baker? This place has been dead for
I
like,
don't know. Maybe you do like bacon, you fucking pansy.
this place, excuse me.
I mean, look at you. You got flour all over yourself.
That's, what the, hey, fuck off. And he fucking wipes the flour off, but it's stuck on his coat. He's trying to like, okay, fucking, anyway. No, I
Oh, I want to kiss it off for you?
No, what the fuck? I don't even know. Who are you? Who is this guy? Did you bring your daughter? And he points past you.
That is not my daughter. Excuse you. Do I look like daughter aged? Father age?
I mean,
40? 50?
40! Oh my god! Tamara's gonna pull out his dagger. No, I'm just kidding. he's just like gobsmacked. His ears like raise up. He's like dropping out of like shock. He's like, 40? Are you kidding me?
I don't know, you look like you've seen some shit, so I'm just...
Oh, you look like you're fucking 60!
I look like I'm 60. Kid. Do I look like I'm 60? And he looks past Mary.
Don't fucking talk to her! I'm not giving you no damn permission to talk to her. Fuck it, she's even here. You're dealing with me!
Okay, then stop me. Kid, do I look 60?
Well? Who looks younger? Me or him?
He crosses, yeah, the guy crosses his arms. Yeah.
Tamara is also crossing his arms.
I'm only here temerity because we were supposed to stay with the others.
There's more of you?
Oh, right. I'll be right there in a second, okay? He immediately turns around. He grabs this guy by, like, the lapels of his own coat.
Oh, God.
And, like, raises him up. And he says, well, we're going to grab 2 things, and then we'll be out of your hair. And you don't speak about this ever again. Understood?
I won't tell a soul.
Good. And then he drops him.
Oh, fuck.
Are you sure that's necessary?
He turns around to look at Niska, and he just kind of like grimaces for a little bit. Yeah, truth be told, you don't want people knowing that you're running around with someone like me. It's better we make sure that they're quiet. And then he looks at this person as he does.
He raises
Says
an eyebrow.
We don't need to take anything though.
He's taking this whole house for himself, he says as he's like walking through. And where is this bottle right now, actually? We moved the map, so I lost it.
This glowing torch up here is actually
Okay,
the bottle.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes the bottle and he examines it, kind of spinning it around his hands. He's taking this whole house for himself. We take one thing, it's not an issue. Didn't belong to him anyways.
Isn't getting him out of the building good enough? We don't need to take what belonged to someone else.
Hey,
no one's
I'd say
kid, no one's coming back for this stuff. Like, it's a rogue's life for us. Take what you want. It's the only way to get by in this city.
the one right thing you've said so far.
I'd share some more wisdom, but I don't particularly like you.
I really don't like you either, my guy. Which guild are you from, actually? He tilts the bottle towards him, and he sits up on the counter as he does.
Fucking, oh shit. Blinking. Sorry, just a second.
No, take your time. This is like also something I completely forgot to tell you about. Lol. But let me just text it to you.
I'm from the Ashen Wolves.
Orca wolf
What?
What?
from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Na. I'm from the Ashen Wolves in fucking Lower Dura. What about you? I don't think I recognize your face, and I think I would
I think
recognize
you're
someone
very-
like you. Yeah, go ahead. Meh. Okay, it's your choice.
Oh, really? Like if it was the same one or not?
Yeah.
I don't know because this one feels like very cogs, and Temerity isn't really from the cogs, so.
No, so he's just said that he's from Lower Dura, which is the lower district of Sharn. You guys are lower. You guys are below that. He's not home, or he's not
Oh,
in
I
his
see.
domain. Yeah.
Got it. Temerity responds with, "You don't need to know who I am as long as I know who you are." I recognize that name though.
I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't.
Yeah. Rogue's life, no?
Yeah, whatever. Shit. Well, I mean, you guys take whatever the fuck you want. I mean, I don't like the fact that someone knows where I live. So, knowing that you're part of one of those fucking other guilds, I'm out of here. And he stands up. He brushes off his coat. Do any of you guys do anything?
He just kind of winks and he says, "Cheers, darling."
Yeah, fucking. Fuck. Excuse me, kid. And he puts a hand on your shoulder and he steps out. And he'll disappear. If no one stops him.
He mutters under his breath, "I ought to just fucking kill him for that."
But
Well, no matter. He turns around and he picks up the bottle. "What is this bottle, Dungeon Master?"
you have found the celestial sunrise.
Is this another alcoholic
It's
beverage?
another alcoholic
What
beverage.
the? Temerity sets this bottle down. He hunches over the table and he goes, "Oh my god, another fucking drink? Listen." And he turns to Niska as he says, "I am no stranger to a drink, but I have 4 now. This is too much."
You could always give some of them away.
Yeah, I don't to. You want
I'm
one?
not- I mean, I can't. Is it alcohol? I don't really drink.
He kind of looks at the bottle trying to get like a good idea of like what the alcohol content is, and when he realizes it's like
He's
double.
getting crunk.
You're getting crunk. I don't know. Can you even have? Well, I suppose I don't really realize you probably don't even have kidneys to say.
I mean, I
Well.
still eat and drink.
Can it be affected by alcohol?
Michael.
Hello.
So, this never really came up until now, but I think it's worth saying. So I tried looking through my race's like thing. We know I'm immune to disease.
Right.
When I go to my immunities, it says I am immune to poison, but it does not give a source of that from my race. Like I've read it twice, I think, and I've never found where that's coming from. And so I don't know if it's talking about poison damage or being poisoned, but either way,
It'd be
I
poison
don't think
damage.
I really. Okay, yeah. So I assume, especially since I still eat and drink because of the type of living doll I am, could I still get inebriated?
I would say yes. Maybe not from typical sources, but magical potions, such as the ones that you guys have been collecting, those would
Barry's
likely be
getting
able to
a
affect
drunk.
Magic drunk.
you. So yeah, like magical alcohol, but not like typical alcohol. It has to. It's a
I mean,
heavy
at the end of the day,
shit.
she's still not gonna know the answer. She's never gotten inebriated, but okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't usually. I've never done anything that would get me inebriated.
Little experiment then. All goes well. We'll celebrate with a drink, and we'll see how inebriated you do get. And as he's talking, he's also like walking around, seeing if he can find anything else.
Wow, most of the
We
food
really need
in here
to get
is
back.
rotted.
Yeah.
Not very good. You do see now that you're on the other side of the wall. This table here. You see a
No way.
blueberry pie.
Stop! You're joking.
It's
Stop!
warm,
You're joking.
It's hot, almost freshly baked.
That is a trapped blueberry pie.
Hey guys.
That shit's got a demon in it.
Hey guys. Fun little trivia fact. Temerity's favorite food is blueberry pie.
Oh.
And And as he looks into this pie,
I was gonna no, Nikki wouldn't think like that. She's too normal. I'm playing a character who isn't fucking assuming people are just bad.
yeah.
We shouldn't. I know the guy said people aren't coming back for this, but I mean, wouldn't it be better just to leave it out for people who need it?
His pupils are super wide as he's staring at this pie.
Yeah, it's cooked. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, guys. 2-person party. We're so cooked. We're about to get
His forked tongue is
super
out,
hag.
and then he looks to turn around to Niska and he goes, "Huh? Sorry, I heard nothing of what you said."
I feel like we don't need to be taking this stuff if someone else that needs it more could use it.
Well, I'd argue we're going on a very, very, very difficult. He's looking back at the pie. Very difficult adventure, you see. And you know, I've had, you know, it's just we only have rations. We only have so many, and he's getting closer to the pie. And I mean, this is a whole entire pie. I mean, I don't even see. He looks around. Has the pie been tampered with? Are there any cuts?
No, it's almost as if it was freshly made.
Oh my god, we're so good, dude.
Nikki, as you enter the room, can you make me an investigation check? Or what's your passive investigation? Or do you want to roll
passive
your choice?
investigation?
You can take passive.
Michael, you have no fucking idea what I'm about to do. It's gonna blow your mind.
Because she's not. In the 2 years, I definitely say she's seen some shit, but she's probably not cautious unless she feels like the situation demands. Like, she's not an overly cautious person.
Right.
She'd feel like she needs something to prompt her to be cautious, so I'd say passive investigation makes more sense, which is a 16.
With a 16, as you're stepping into the room, every other food item in here is rotted, it's old, none of it's edible. Anything that is edible, you can see it's already, like, mostly eaten out of, likely by the person who was staying here. But the oven is off. Doesn't look like it's been on for years. And there's a freshly baked blueberry pie. This is the only source of good food in this entire bakery.
Mr. Temerity.
Yes. And then he looks like Zoe. Probably like the thumbs up gif. He looks ecstatic about this pie. He has his hands on the table, like on the pie, ready to lock in on it.
Something isn't right. All of these food, or I guess specifically that pie, that she's gonna point over to the oven. That oven hasn't been on in a substantial time. There's no reason that pie should be there.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, what is the worst? Listen, if this pie were hypothetically poisoned,
I don't think you should touch it.
He looks at Niska like very sad.
You see a face that's looking back at you, and like her face is able to emote, but you know it's still a synthetic face,
like awkward.
So it's
like,
not very. While she can emote, it's not like looking at a fully emotive living face that has emotion in every crease of the skin.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like she's giving you a face that kind of looks like she's asking you not to, but it also feels very blank at the same time.
Okay. Fine. All I'm going to do is cut it and see how it looks.
I feel like we should get back to the others.
Listen, I got something. And then, Dungeon Master, I'd like to pull out my Inspector's silverware.
Oh my god.
This array of polished magic silverware typically comes in sets of 3 pieces of cutlery, a knife, a spoon, and a fork. Each piece of cutlery has 1 charge. When a piece of cutlery that has a charge comes into contact with a food or drink that is poisonous, either naturally or magically, it loses its charge and immediately begins to tarnish and corrode. A piece of tarnished cutlery regains its suspended charge and becomes polished again when the creature holding it is targeted by a lesser restoration spell or similar magic. So if Temerity were to hypothetically grab this knife and cut into the pie, what would happen?
Well, why? Do you want to find out?
Yep, he's cutting it.
As you cut into the pie, it cuts into perfect slices. A little bit of the crumbs kind of falling down along where the knife kind of glides through the pie. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It doesn't get gooey or spill out. The blueberries stay within these slices. And it looks like a perfectly normal pie.
The knife does not see anything wrong with this pie.
As you take the knife out from the pie, holding it in your hands, it corrodes at your fingertips, dripping onto the floor at your feet.
So that means it was definitely poisoned. Temerity immediately turns around to look at Niskit, and he starts snorting in laughter. It was so poisoned.
We should probably leave.
Good idea. I'll just take this bottle and maybe one more thing, and then we're out. He already starts making his way towards Niskit. He tosses the bottle probably into his coat. I feel like that's his backpack. And then he picks up this sack of flour, hurls it over his shoulder, and then he rolls his other free shoulder towards them, as if gesturing for her to follow. All right, I think we're ready.
So, Temerity, head out first?
Let's.
Yeah, he's gonna he's heading out first. He's leading, but he is cautious over Niskit, obviously. He's not gonna let her out of his sight.
Well then let's get going.
Good call. That was a very, very suspiciously placed pie. It's a good thing I didn't fall into my temptations. Did you know I had pie twice in my life? Not enough.
As Temerity rambles to you...
No?
As Temerity rambles to you, Niskit, you falling behind, you can't help but just take one more glance at the pie. And you see that the pie has... one of the slices is missing as Temerity leaves. And Temerity's shadow kind of beckons you forward.
Temerity's shadow?
Kind of looks at it. I kind of look at it for a second before looking at Temerity to see if he's doing whatever his shadow's doing.
Temerity has no fucking idea. I guess he'll probably stop at the doorway and he's gonna say, "What is taking you so long?" Does he see the shadow?
Are you looking for the shadow?
No, he's just looking at Niskit.
You wouldn't think to look at the floor, I think, so
Yeah, he's not thinking about the floor, so he's just looking at Niskit. He's just wondering, why are you taking so long?
Around this point, you hear the footsteps approaching the bakery. As we'll go... I'll take your tokens outside.
Oh?
Unless, I suppose the 3 of you guys would probably go into the bakery, huh? That makes sense. Now, yeah, as the 3 of you guys step out of the bakery, I'll take you guys to the other map. Here we go. Oh, come on. Turn off the eyes.
I love the shadow, bro.
Alright, and the party reunites in front of the bakery.
Wow.
Anna and Eva, it's only been maybe 20 minutes for you since or maybe less. You went, found your dad, go back to the bakery, and these guys are coming out of the bakery as you guys are coming back.
Temerity makes his way. Oh, sorry, you go first.
No, you say yours first.
Alright, well, Severity's just gonna walk out, and he's like heaving this. Not heaving, he's not struggling with it, but he's like holding this like sack of flour over his shoulder, and then he sets his other hand like onto his hip, and he greets everyone with a smile and like a nod. Actually, he specifically nods to like Ava's dad. No idea who this guy is, by the way, and he says, "Pleasure."
Oh, I'm guessing you, Nikki, right? And he looks at Eva. That's Nikki.
No, that's
Yeah, my
Temerity.
name is Nikki, and this is Temerity, and he points to Nikki.
Hi.
Eva is. I was gonna say Eva's gonna smack him, but no, she doesn't. She's kind of a
Mentally.
player.
No, yeah. Irritating one is temerity.
I wouldn't call Nikki that.
Right. And the small one's Nikki.
Well, they don't
Hello.
look that irritating. A pleasure to meet. He brings his hands towards you, Nikki. It's this massive hands, bigger than your entire arm. Like, oh, hello, nice to meet you, dear.
Nice to meet you too.
And
I'll shake it.
Oh, he gives you a nice big shake to like your entire body feels the shake of your entire arm, like going all the way up and then all the way down. Nice to meet you, dear. And Temerity, pleasure. And he offers you a handshake.
Temerity looks at his hand, just kind of like modelly surprised that he was so willing. Before he just happily takes his hand. Does this man have any rings on?
He does. He has like 4 rings.
I'm gonna. Do I want to
Yeah,
roll this?
contest my perception check. I've rolled like 2 this campaign, and they've both been nat 20s. Try and contest me.
It's very tempting. Not gonna lie. Do I want to do this? I'm like I want to. I'm trying to see if this is in character. Fuck it, why not? He's gonna try to rob him. Sleight of hand, like shake it. He like shakes his hand and he like grins and he says, "Pleasure to meet you." And he's gonna try to slip a ring off.
Pretty confident you're about to fight 3 perception checks. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Eva.
Yep.
Absolutely. Oh, without a doubt. I'm willing. I'm willing to fight. I'm taking my chances.
Uh-huh.
I want to hear what she gets first, and then I'll roll. I want to know what my DC is.
Okay, guys, let's make perception. +3. Fuck.
Well, you're doing sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand. Oh, hey, Phoebe.
+9, right?
Wait, no. My sleight of hand is +7. My stealth is
+7,
+9 though.
Gotcha. Yeah.
My Dungeon Master, can I roll stealth? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No, sleight of hand.
Okay.
Don't try and cheat your way out of fucking contesting me.
I
You're
got.
gonna take your.
What's 16 + 7?
23.
23. Beat that.
23.
23.
I beat that on a 19 on die.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm saying if I get a 19 on die.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's
there's
basic.
a chance.
That's fucking crazy.
Haley.
Eva, are you
No.
check-
Yes,
No.
I will roll perception.
No.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna hit.
go ahead.
No, you're joking. You're joking.
Guess what I rolled?
I got a nat 20.
Liar. You're lying.
Fuck.
Oh.
What do you
Okay, well that's
What?
funnier. No, I
Okay.
rolled a 9. So I got 13.
I love the idea that there's like this tension between Temerity and Anna about whether
person he
was-
interacts with?
And then Eva, if you want to take the scene as the two of them are staring at each other.
Does my nat 20 have me notice Temerity stealing from my fucking father?
Yes, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So, Eva immediately notices this, and she kind of gets sad, actually. Because she thought, for a moment, like, her and Temerity were bonding in a way.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
And, she has that moment of sadness, and then she full on smacks Temerity's hand.
Oh. He wipes. He shakes his
What's
hand.
wrong with you?
What?
What's
You don't
wrong?
think I have eyes? You don't think I see what you're doing?
Oh, wait a minute. He points to the guy. That's your father?
lock into
Would that
Verity.
change anything? Would that change anything?
Oh, yes, it would change things because then I wouldn't have tried to. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
Right. He shakes his hand. Like he kind of like shakes his hand after you try and steal the ring from him. Um, right. Thank you, dear. Thank you, Pumpkin. He kind of like ruffles your hair.
For almost a second, she looks calm, and then she goes back to glaring at Temerity with like a mix of sadness and like
Stop.
genuine rage
Would
for what
he
he's
have?
doing.
I feel like I don't even have to roll perception for this. I think he can just kind of tell.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, she's a very expressive person, so I think Taverity just kind of like does a little grimace, like a genuine grimace. Say, "Oh, I fucked up."
Yes, he did.
Well, while it's not the greatest way to greet someone, I do believe someone with your set of skills may be particularly helpful here.
That's why he's been tagging along.
Ah, I see. Value what
Oh,
they can do,
and
right?
they also like me, right, Anna
Right.
Victoria?
If you keep acting like yourself, the answer's going to be no.
Oh, well, how should I act then? Like a hero?
I don't know, maybe someone with manners is a start.
They didn't really teach
Would you
manners where I
prefer-
grew up.
Right.
This is why your daughter's so very lucky, no?
He smiled a little bit. Maybe. Regardless.
You raised someone very good. I almost envy her.
As he kind of looks at Eva for a moment, he was sort of defensive for a moment, but then he sort of begins to relax once again. I'm sure if she's traveling a few, there's a good heart somewhere in there. So I'm willing to let that slide.
Huh, good heart, huh?
If I find out you hurt her, though,
Thank
I will
you.
break you in two.
No, yeah, that's completely valid. I've been threatened that like maybe 5 times by Anna Victoria here. Lovely woman,
Yeah,
by
you'll
the
have
way.
to get in line.
Come on, don't fight over me.
But regardless, Pumpkin, it's so nice to see you again. And it's wonderful to meet the three of you as well. What's
You as well.
been going on? Or maybe, do I start with that in this situation?
Oh,
Like
well.
a party or something?
Oh, I like the sound of that. Party? He looks at Anna Victoria.
She closes her eyes for a second, just in her
Come
peace.
on. What's up? What's wrong with the fresh
Yes.
starts? No?
We have a goal in mind, and we were hoping you could offer a bit of help.
Right. And I would be more than happy to do that. I was looking into something just now, but he kind of looks over his shoulder. Maybe this can wait.
Yeah, if we can get back to your home, if you're all right with that, we can
Who the fuck is Temerity so
talk
small?
without worry.
I think that would be best.
Wait.
And
Do you want a way to talk without worry? I can handle that.
oh, what might you be able to do?
She's gonna reach into her apron and pull out her tinker tools as she will say something in. Oh no, this is just semantic. Never mind. She will take the tinker tools out and they will glow a little bit, like as she uses. I can't think of a tool besides a hammer right now, but I don't want to just keep using a hammer. But I'm gonna use a hammer. Let me slide. She'll tap into like air, and strangely, it'll make like a small tink noise before there's sort of like a misty looking effect that looks momentarily as if a bubble appears around her and it spreads out in a 5-foot emanation from her. And so like 5 feet in each direction away from her, so I guess a big bubble, before it disappears. Like, you can't see a bubble. However, everyone that was within 5 feet of Nikki would now realize that
What the fuck is happening?
all of the sound outside of that 5-foot bubble around her is now muffled.
His eye is wide. Did you just? Are you like a what is? Are you like a wizard or like a? What do you do? A bard?
No, it's hard. No, it's not really hard to explain. It's magic through the use of, I guess, using tools to bend the weave to my will, I suppose.
Bend a weave. Okay, so you're like a blade singing wizard or something like that. That's mighty
really a
impressive.
It's a smart little
Not a
thing.
wizard, but anyways, as long as you're close to me, it's harder for anyone outside of the bubble to hear anything going on in here, but vice versa, we can't hear things easily that are outside of it.
Okay, right. So we gotta be close. He stretches one arm over Eva's shoulder, another arm over Temerity. This guy's like
Just
equal
5
height.
feet. Just
Close, right. He
Really?
He pulls
It's
Temerity.
huge.
He's about your size. He pulls Temerity and Eva into this huddle and goes, Anna, come here. We gotta stay close. Get in the huddle.
I'm within the range.
Come on, get in the huddle.
Oh, come on.
Come on, get into the huddle. Come on.
Come on.
Come on,
Going to be
get into the
dragged
huddle.
in by
Huddle.
by this creature.
Huddle.
It's very clearly like, had she not want to be moved, she wouldn't have been moved. Now, if can I?
Oh yeah, go on. We can all hear you now.
Right.
He's like inches
Can you
from.
move? Yeah. Nikki,
Like,
can
can you
you
turn on
move?
the grid real fast? Because
Yes.
I want to be. I'm trying to be anal with this. Okay, 1 second.
This is so funny.
It is a 5-foot animation.
I love him.
There we go. That is just a 15-foot cube. I wasn't thinking.
That's fine.
Okay.
Nikki, can you move while keeping this up?
It's attached to me.
All right, let's slip into one of these buildings then.
All right, yeah. I'll stay. He's like trying to like get you guys
Into
like
the evil
crap.
pie room.
Just like holding.
5-foot emanation is a 15-foot cube around me, right, Michael?
Yeah, that's right.
It kind of. It's closer to like a 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, 10-foot sphere. Thank you.
That's enough.
That's
Yeah.
the way to put it.
So it's slightly smaller, but it's big enough.
Yeah.
The bear's like, I need to get me one of these.
So, those of you he has in the huddle, when you say right, that's a good idea. He'll start like walking backwards while still holding the huddle together, and he'll use his butt to kick in this door behind him, and then all right, come in, and he'll try and like crab walk in with you
This
guys.
man is a father, alright.
Yeah, I think like Auto Victorian is the only one who wasn't actually like grabbed into the huddle and was just kind of dragged over. As we're all walking in, I think she just like she just looks at Antos, like makes eye contact with him, and is just like, "Wow, you really did become a dad, huh?"
Well, of course I did. I always had this in me. Jack's surprised. Do you not remember that time I tied I tied that fighters of yours their shoelaces together so they couldn't walk out? Or how about how about the
I
time
remember.
the cleric
The
of
bear's
yours?
cracking up too.
That cleric of yours, right? Oh my god, she's so stone-faced. She would never say a word to anyone, but unless it was about her order or something like that. And then she asked for a flail. I made a flail for her, okay? And I don't know. Okay, Anna, you have to tell me how it looked. Every time it would hit something, a little Jack in the Box would pop out at the top. Tell me, what was her face when it done?
No
Fantastic.
way.
Oh, sorry.
I
Right.
don't want to talk about them right now.
Right. Good reason.
Well, Evangeline, I see where you get it from. And he kind of turns to look at her.
Get what?
You know, your he like waves his hand over your sunshiny demeanor.
Oh no, I'm
Frog
gruff.
blink.
he blinks as well, like I mean, she's a sunshine. She's a ray of sunshine. She's beautiful. Right. No, but there's business here to attend to. Right. Okay. Right. Right. What were we talking about?
I forgot. Severity answered, by the way. That's not me. That's just Severity. Just I forgot.
Right. Right.
Okay. Yes. Your friend in the Sharn Guard
All right. Yeah.
tasked us with finding a way to escort Nikki here out of the city.
Oh, so this is he looks straight down, like in this huddle, just straight down at Nikki. Like I imagine, like he's towering so far above her that you just look down. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
You know, a 10-foot sphere is pretty big. We don't have to be this close together.
Oh, no, I'm aware.
Okay.
He's doing
I like
that.
cuddling.
I will say.
Yeah, Severity has his arm over this guy, by the way. I didn't know that.
This cantrip, Onder's Silent Sanctum, technically it only lasts 1 minute, so she will,
You
like,
have to keep on
re-upload.
casting
Like,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, well, we're hoping to find a way to get Nikki out of the city with... But the trouble is... She's got House Kenneth's eyes on her. Or she did. Before your friend snuck her out of there.
House Canif is looking for her. This is quite possibly the worst place that she could be in.
I do have, the mark of their house as well.
You bear the mark.
Yeah.
Oh. No wonder they're hunting you down then. Right.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Right, yeah, no, I've seen it time and time again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You're trying to get her out of the city. At first I said this was the worst place for her to be, but I mean, quite frankly, with the Sharn Watch up there, I wouldn't surprise me
There is
if...
no good place for her to be.
Yeah, no, not in Sharn, no. But, let's see, ways to get out of the city.
Perhaps on a different planet.
A different planet? I don't know what you think I do here, but it's not that. I'm in a jack-in-the-box flail. I don't know how to get you out of here.
Cool.
Although, actually, now that I say it, there was this... Oh, what was his name? He kind of strokes his chin. What was his name? Fizz something. Fizz A? I'm not...
You're lagging a bit, Michael.
Yeah, you're a little robotic.
Am I fine? Am I okay? Hello?
Yeah.
No, you're good now. You're good now. You're good now.
I think is it the further you're getting away from your mic, the more robotic you get?
Maybe.
It is, because my phone
Especially
is...
if you're on mobile.
Yeah, I mean,
That tends to happen.
that's what's happening. There was a man.
Okay.
His name was their name was Fizz A or something along those lines, and he had commissioned a ship. Of course, I couldn't make the entire ship, but he needed an extra thrust, something to push him further. So I installed it.
No, it's still pretty bad.
No, what the fuck? Really?
He just says, "What the
Can't
fuck?"
say that.
So, no. Don't listen, Pumpkin. Don't listen to me. That's so fine.
20-year-old woman, by the way.
Yeah, you sound
ours.
okay right now.
Okay. I commissioned a thruster for him. I believe he would likely... I mean, if you were to tell him that I sent you, I'm sure you could perhaps cash in a favor. Me and him got along quite well. I could try and take you to the upper districts, but I would feel bad leaving Ash Black in the hands of House Canif here. Quite frankly, that respect for me is the only reason why they haven't gone after the Warforged down here.
You don't need to leave, but whatever aid you can give us. Oh, why were you turned around this way? Thought I turned you. There we go. Whatever aid you're willing to give, it would be appreciated.
Right, no, and I'm sure I'll have to figure out the logistics. I mean, we can certainly go back home. I mean, Eva, you've been moving so much. I'm sure you'd like just a night to rest.
Oh no. Why does it keep randomly doing it?
This is so
We're
mean.
losing him. He's becoming a Warforged robot.
It's like it wasn't happening for like multiple hours.
Yeah.
Now it's randomly happening. Hold on. I'm talking.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
I'm talking. Hello, my yes.
Wait, you sound good. Wait, your computer sounds good.
Very well.
Keep talking.
So they put a Lego in my ego, and I bit into the ego, and it really hurt.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. If anything, I'll just get back on mobile. But okay.
Yeah.
Back onto the computer. Whoa. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm sure I could figure out what I could do to cash in some favors or whatnot. I'm sure if we head back to Ash Black, I'm sure I can get something going there. You might also be able to take the sewer systems out of Sharn if you were to head east. It would probably dump you into the Hilt.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah, no, that's always an option, though. I'm sure the Sharn Watch is probably watching that as well.
I was at least considering using the sewers to get around the city, potentially.
Well, it would only work when you're on the first whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Unless you plan on climbing up too, but there's always the risk of a poop falling on your face or something along those lines. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not optimal.
No, not optimal at all. No, not at all. No, but if you were to get to, say, the upper layer, you might be able to get in contact with Fizz A, I think it was his name. He could put something together for you. I also know there's a Fey court as well in the middle district, so you don't have to go all the way up. They have experience with interplanar travel.
Did you say Fey Court?
Yes, yeah, Fey court. I've been commissioned to take care of silver weapons. I always decline it, of course, but they find their business elsewhere. But if you were to go to the Fey courts, I'm sure. I mean, maybe you can make some kind of deal. I would.
I'm actually not too fond of the Fae.
Really?
Yeah, no, not very good experiences with them.
I
As
see.
if you couldn't tell by my roguish charm and demeanor that you've become very familiar with in our introduction.
Right, and he pulls you in closer.
Yeah. yeah. I'll pay you back for that, by the way, eventually.
Right. No, it's okay. I made it up for it. What's your passive perception?
It is 13.
13?
Mm.
As you say, I'll pay back. No worries, I already paid myself back, and you're gonna see in his hands over Eva's shoulder your bone dice within his fingers.
I love you. I love your dad, Evangeline. I didn't even. He looks around at his coat, just like seeing where he might have like pulled. How did you do that?
I mean, I did it the same way. I just did that, and if you were to check your pocket, the dice are back in your pocket.
Genius.
I've been
Good man.
I've been on my share of adventures. Oh my gosh! Oh, I should tell you guys the time. There was I went fishing one time up in the northern part of the Dagger River, and
We
right.
have time to reminisce on stories when we get back somewhere actually.
Oh, but I want to do it now. I've become obsessed with this guy.
Right. No, of course, right. Being serious. Yeah, Fey chords, the interplanar travel. If you're talking about like planetary stuff, you could, I don't know. I hear Kyber's Gate is some sort of
Dungeon Master.
thing. Yeah.
He has experience with this. What information can he give about that?
Is Temerity asking about interplanar travel? Or
No.
you're asking-
Temerity has experience with not to say that he's traveled, but he's researched some stuff about that. Can he offer any wisdom in this moment about because clearly Evangeline's father knows about it, but not too much. Can Temerity give more information?
It's certainly not as easy as just fucking finding a portal and walking in it, which is what he's kind of giving the vibe of.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, most of the time you got to make some kind of deal with someone who can make these portals, who can kind of cross
Yeah.
these planes, and especially here in Sharn, it's not magic like that is very foreign to many people. It
Mm-hmm.
seems he's just heard of it, but he hasn't exactly seen it.
Temerity kind of pats his shoulder, and he says, I like you and all, but it's not as easy as just walking somewhere and then appearing on another planet, per se. It does take a deal. And on top of this deal, it is a very difficult deal to acquire in the first place. Magic in Eberron, magic like that in Eberron at least, is just not as prevalent.
Right? Yeah. No. Of course. I mean, if it's a deal, I mean, I'm willing to write a check.
Oh, yeah. What's your price, per se?
I don't know. You got to talk to them first.
I'll tell you this much, it's not going to be gold.
I mean, I can make a weapon or two, but I mean, okay, if it's a bit too complicated, we don't have to worry about that. No.
No. I'm not saying that it's impossible, per se. Matter of fact, it is something I'm more interested in us pursuing. Just because I am more familiar with it, as opposed to other methods of helping her out. But I will warn that it's not easy.
Well, if you're gonna look, if that's the route you want to go, you'd probably want to speak with the people of the Fey Court in the Middle District. They'll know more. That or maybe you can find someone shady enough in the lower districts who has experience who might be able to help you. But
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know,
sure they'd love to see me again.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I can tell you though, if more realistic means rather than fairy tale nonsense, if you were to perhaps just get her across the border to Zalargo, that would also likely be ideal if you can get out of Sharn. Breland has no jurisdiction in Zalargo, so it's likely your best bet. But I don't know how you'd get her out of the city. No. You know what? How about this? I'll take some time to think about it. I'll check some of my logs back at home, and I might be able to get you a more definitive answer than, oh, go to the top layer, or, oh, just get out the city. I might be able to have more information to share.
Sounds like a plan then. What says you? And he looks down at Victoria.
I think having as many options as possible is a good idea.
Well,
Then I suppose we shall wait.
all right. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the best I can get for you guys right now. Well, just to give you an idea of what you guys just walked in on. This is House Canif's new. Oop! I fucking moved the thing. House Canif just built this tavern. I thought it was odd and suspicious. Me and some of the people back in Ash Black have been keeping an eye out here, and well, the forges have started to rumble. Don't know what they're doing. I don't know what this tavern has to do with anything, but I don't think it's a coincidence that they built this and now the forges are raging. There's something going on
Yeah.
here, and perhaps once you handle your situation, no, you three can get out of here, and I'll figure out how to deal with it.
I don't feel comfortable leaving you to deal with House Kenneth on your own.
Well, it wouldn't be anything too rambunctious. I mean, I was in that last war, you know. I've seen scarier things than man.
I've seen the scariest thing of all.
Oh, right. What's that?
You crying like a baby.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell people about that.
You cry like a baby?
No, it was a very manly baby, if anything.
I don't know.
Hey, don't. Yeah, he seems a little flustered. Regardless, don't. Hey, not in front of my
Tell me
daughter.
eventually,
Okay?
does he cry like a baby?
No,
If
I
anyone would
don't.
know it's you. Oh, does he? Does he? Just a little
No,
bit.
no.
A little wah. A little wah. A little wah. Give us a little wah. Give us a little wah.
No, what?
Could I give you
And,
a
and
little
he's like nudging his cheek. Come on, give us a little wah.
What do you think this? No.
Alright, alright. I don't... Niska.
Niska is pissing right now.
Oh, still pissing? Damn.
I guess. It's been
Still pissing.
11
It's been
minutes.
11 minutes. Come back from pissing. Alright, it's fine. I can do it without.
Fell into the goddamn
Oh,
pool.
okay. He needed water. What's up?
No, I was gonna say something in roleplay. That's all.
What?
But
What?
I could just say it generally to the group.
Yeah.
Just. Well, I know. Our goal right now has kind of been to avoid House Kenneth, but we could always do what we can here and then head back to your home together and see what we can do there, because I won't lie. I did have a big favor to ask of you outside of just information on how to get out of the city.
I can do favors. What were you thinking?
Well, currently, half my body is a poorly made piece of shit.
Right, I can see that. You look better.
Mm.
And if we're gonna be trying what we can to get Nikki here out of the city, I feel like it'd be nice to have a bit of what I had before.
You're asking for some upgrades.
Something like that, if you're able to.
Well, I'll tell you what. Word on the street is that there was an adamantine deposit recently found. Once we get back to town, I'll talk to some people, and if you guys can get me some adamantine, I'm sure I can deck you. And I mean, I could tell by those knuckles of yours, little. I think you're at least partly cyborg contract. Hard to say.
Wow.
Wahang. But I could likely get you some adamantine in there. I think that'd help, yeah?
While we're at it, could I get some upgrades too? I'm sure I do. I fare well with some new gauntlets. And he looks at his arms, which are very organic, by the way.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you lose your hand, I can make something for you.
Oh, I have to lose it first? Man.
Maybe
Alright,
something a bit creakier.
I think I'm fine, actually.
I'm just pulling your leg. Alright, your tail.
Or you can just... he kind of looks at his tail.
Adamantine's kind of an expensive and rare material for just a favor.
Well, I mean, hey. I think of all people, you deserve it. I know what you
Aww.
did probably wasn't what people said.
They're besties.
Thank you.
Of course, dear. Anything. I mean, you did help me take care of that Remoraz that somehow got down here and nearly
By the
destroyed
way, why don't we
entire town.
why don't we talk more about those stories that you and Anna share? I'm very curious.
Let's
I think it's
deal with the
kind of
matter at
rude
hand
to
first.
inquire into people's past, isn't it?
No, you're right. It totally is rude, but you should have seen her when she had green hair. It was ridiculous.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Green hair? And he looks at Anna with a
Wild
big fat smile.
magic.
Green? Green?
Wild magic.
Oh, I need to see that someday.
You really don't.
Oh my
Oh, I
gosh. maybe-
do.
I mean, if you go to the fairy court, I think there's someone who can. No, we won't talk about them.
Alright. So I wanted to ask you personally, Nikki. How comfortable are you with being this close to House Kenneth?
I mean, I'm fine. In the first place, I didn't really come here with the intention of running from them. It's just that I know that they want something to do with me. Does that make sense?
It does.
He after you say that, he kind of like Antos nods his head and then leans towards Eva. I have my bad ear in that direction. What did she say, dear?
He said she wasn't really running from House Kenneth, but like, like, you know.
Right. No, of course. He nods his head. Of course. He pats you on the
fine
back.
to go. I'm fine to go anywhere. I'm not running from them. The people that have been helping me out have been, I guess, more on their end that they've been keeping me from them.
Well, if it means anything, House Kenneth doesn't leave this tavern at all. So, sometimes, but never bodily. It'll be a warforge that they've manufactured in order to survey the area.
Yes, how dare they ever suffer the consequences of their own forges?
No, yeah, of
well,
course.
them.
No,
You know,
the stabilizers
that we're
they built. Oh, I apologize.
no,
Continue.
no, you go first. You go first. Mine's gonna be stupid.
They've installed stabilizers within their little place over there. They don't even feel a single thing that they're doing to the people down here.
You know,
What they install the stabilizers?
Yeah, but they won't share it with us, right?
I by us. Do you perchance know of? I don't know. Maybe a baker's man, baker's woman near here. Just hypothetically speaking.
You think we got food down here?
Well, I think the most curious part about your statement is that I did find what I thought to be a perfectly fine blueberry pie in a bakery, just off there, kind of where we met. And when I got into it, I realized it was very much poisoned.
Yeah.
Excuse
Felt like
me?
a trap.
You found a blueberry pie down here.
A blueberry pie of all things. My favorite food, by the way. I need to get blueberry
Also,
pie
the
someday.
slice
Magic.
was missing after you started leaving, Mr. Temerity.
Wait. Huh? And then at this point, Temerity turns around to look at Niska, and he says, wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Something's
shadows
magical going
were-
on.
I just did not know about it. He kind of looks over to like Niska and like looks out like the door. Should we go back and check?
I mean, if it's a magic pie, it's probably gone by now.
Damn it. Maybe I should have just bit a little bit. Surely the poison wouldn't have been that bad, right? I mean, third time's a charm.
You ever hear about hags, Temerity?
Oh. Do I?
Right. You're sounding like a victim to hags. Ever hear that? Oh my gosh, what's that one story? Hansel and Gretel? Yeah. Don't be like
Hansel
them.
what?
Hansel and Gretel. It's like an old folk tale told around these parts.
Gretel sounds like a disgusting name for a child, I'm presuming?
No, they were the hags. They ate a bunch of old
Oh.
ladies. It was disgusting.
Oh. Well, luckily I can't say I've had much experiences with hags, but I've known of people who told me to be wary.
Right, well, probably take their advice. But regardless. Well, I guess no time like the present. I just keep this in mind for next time we're in the area. I don't know. Be careful on your way back out. I'll walk you out down here, of course. I will say, do be careful. Keep an eye out on the lava on our way back. There's some kind of creature swimming around within it. People have said they've seen it. I didn't experience it on my way here, but keep an eye on the lava.
I'm sorry?
There's a creature in the lava. Don't know where it
No,
came from.
Right.
I'm very surprised about a creature in the lava, Anna Victoria.
No, I just feel like that is fairly pertinent information.
Well, yeah, that's why I feel like I should share it with you. There are rumors going around the 3 districts down here. apparently it's moved west towards us. So just while you're moving, be careful.
Well, as long as no one is getting thrown into any lava, we should be fine.
Right. Right.
You seem very hesitant about that.
I mean, there's a case or two. Sometimes the floor gives out. People fall in. I mean, once you hit the lava, you don't have to worry about the creature in the lava. The problem's when the lava creature gets out of the lava.
What is more deadly, a creature in the lava or the lava itself?
Lava.
He strokes his chin. But I mean, the creature survives lava.
Creature in the lava. Next question.
Next question.
Next question.
What's your favorite flavor pie?
Apple.
Oh. Never
Or,
had
no.
that.
Wait, no, he wouldn't say apple.
Oh, what would he say?
Dragon fruit.
Dragon.
Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit pie sounds miserable, actually.
It does.
Um.
To be fair, that's probably the best you're gonna get is a miserable pie down here.
Well, I haven't had a
Rock
pie.
pie.
I haven't had a pie since Ava's 17th. No, was it your 15th or 14th birthday?
I think it would have been my 15th because I came to you at 14.
Right. That's right. Gosh, what flavor was it?
Aw.
It's going over my head.
I'm trying to think. What kind of pie it would be? Hold on, let me look up 5 flavors.
Pie
That's fine.
flavors.
Pie flavors.
Thank you, pie.
Oh, there's
You know,
a
I've
strawberry
actually had a
pie, and
very
it looks
similar
actually
experience.
edible.
Oh wait, let me see.
Hold on, let me grab
Let
a
me see
good
that.
picture.
But yeah, while you look for that, Tamari's gonna yap. You know, I've actually had a very similar experience. I can't say I have a family, but when I did escape my old house, I found myself with a group of folks, very decent people to say the least, and that's where I had my first pie. I mean, that's actually really cute.
That's a really cute pie.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's strawberry pie just because it's cute.
That's her birthday pie, yeah.
Yeah,
Birthday pie!
birthday pie.
And we could say, if you guys want to have this conversation while you guys are roaming, that's totally fine. Like, while you guys are
Yeah.
walking. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys leave the area, leaving the tavern, the weird tavern behind. We are 10 minutes till 1. What are you guys thinking?
I'm fine.
I can pray for like a little longer, but I don't want to go too long.
That's
I
fine.
gotcha.
Yeah, basically the same with me because I am feeling a bit tired.
I gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I'm so tired too, guys.
Well, here,
Yeah.
if you guys want to roll me, if one of you guys can roll me a d6,
My turn.
your turn.
4.
4.
Watch row.
That is. Oh yeah, that's the same. A 4. Owlbear, wake up. Owlbear.
Oh, wow. Wake up.
Owlbear!
What is an owlbear?
Wake up, owlbear! That's actually the creature in the lava. It's just a big owlbear.
Okay.
Resistant to lava for some reason.
We'll go
I feel
here.
like I'd have to be immune, not just resistant.
True, it would have to be immune.
I'm turning on vision, so if you guys want to zone out. Mana. But yeah, you guys walk for about 30 minutes or so. Where's your father? Here.
Oh boy.
Father's in the box.
Father's in the box. He's totally walking next to you.
Whoa.
So you guys walk for about 30 minutes or so. And around this point, you begin to hear like this chittering, this sort of laughter coming from somewhere in the distance. Or not too far in the distance. And when you guys get around this point, you can make out clearly what's happening. As these 4 fire Melfits are pointing and laughing at some fire child.
Oh. Baby.
A baby. You see, the fire child has like this club, like this like rock stick with like fire on it, and it raises up, and it just goes, and then these four flying bat creatures, they just point and then they look at each other and they start laughing, and then one of them summons like a ball of fire and then throws it at the baby fire. Let's
Stop! That makes me so upset.
see. It rolls. It's gonna hit.
No.
But you watch as the fireball hits the baby child. It hits, and then the kid, like, the little baby fire thing, moves into the fireball and then eats it. And then these four look confused. And then this one starts grabbing a rock.
Well, Temerity's gonna. I'm assuming we're seeing all of this, so Temerity kind of just like looks up, and he goes, "Oh, what are these? A bunch of bullies? What are they bullying? Like, he like squints with his arms, his hand like over his eyes. Very child made out of rocks.
Well, it's something. I'm sure it's none of our business, though.
I don't know. I kind of like the title of party. You know, it makes me feel very heroic.
You have
Besides-
to stop saying that with that tone of voice.
Oh, come on. Besides, I think Evangeline has started taking the lead. Something tells me she's going to want to help.
It is absolutely Evangeline's business.
Something tells me it is absolutely her business. And he pats on the shoulder.
Their shoulder's hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he immediately pulls away and he like
Actually,
like
I need
shakes
you
his hand.
as
He's
you
like,
as you
"Fuck,
touch
I fucked up."
as you touch Anna's metal shoulder. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll me
Yeah.
a d6, please.
Holy shit. Okay.
Get burnt.
I got a 3.
You take 3 points of fire damage as you put your hand
So-
on her.
You are resistant, so you only take 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ouchie. You touched the
So-
hot pan.
He immediately like withdraws his hand and he like flaps it and then he holds it. He's like blowing air on it. Oh wait, I forgot he's still carrying a sack of flour. He drops a sack of flour and then he blows on it. Dear fucking gods!
Why are you touching metal with your bare hands down here? First time in the cogs?
Sorry. Well, yes, actually, for a matter of fact.
Oh, my bad. Here, I'll get you a glove or something when we get there.
I have a glove, it's just broken. And then he shows off the glove, and you can see like 2 of his fingers are like ripped out because they're much longer than the other ones.
Why are you wearing that thing? Why is your finger like that? He grabs one of your fingers.
I don't know, I was just kind of born that way. Well, I guess
Oh.
I do know, but I don't really like talking about it.
Right, well, keep your secrets to yourself.
I tend to do that. He kind of like withdraws his hand. I should invest in new gloves though.
But Eva, you seem to be charging forward a purpose.
Yes. She sees a little child being, or not bullied, because considering it's an attempt to bullying, considering he ate like the fucking fireball that was thrown at him.
Uh-huh.
But there's an attempt going on, and Eva doesn't like that, and she's gonna start trudging on forward.
Eva,
Dear, is this the battle you wanna...
She just wildly gestures towards these creatures tormenting this child as her answer.
He lets
It's
out
so
a sigh.
fun.
Okay, right. You know what? Alright. I can snap back into my roots, and he rolls his shoulders.
careful not to pull a hip.
I'd say the same thing to you, but you lack one. I mean, let's try to keep the rest of your skin intact, yeah?
Gods, you 2 are so old.
I mean, hey, you're going right up there in age, yeah?
Well, okay. Listen, this has happened twice already. I am not that old.
What are you, like 35?
30... 35?
Ava, what are
Not
you
even
doing?
30!
I'm just trying to figure out like which way Ava wants to go because like they're kind of in the lava, so Ava can't really like she can't do anything from this distance aside from use her cantrips. If she's gonna be smarter this time. She's learned a little bit of a lesson. Not
Yeah,
much,
Temerity.
considering she's
Meanwhile,
charging into
Temerity is
this,
just
but
like, yeah, and then Temerity's just like fucking feeling under his eyes and like trying to feel for like wrinkles. He's like, she's not that old. That old.
Niske, what are you up to back here?
I was off the elevator for a second, so I wasn't moved by accident.
You're all good.
I also don't have my token because I was suspended
Here you go. All
from
good.
the
Isaiah
thing
hates
you
us.
said.
Isaiah hates us.
Yeah,
Isaiah
I'm
hates
sorry.
us.
Honestly, she's staying close to Anna Victoria. She doesn't, as of right now, she still doesn't have spells equipped that are decent for self-defense. So she's smart enough to know to stay next to the person who is a safe spot.
Yeah.
After seeing what was happening with the methods and all that, kind of staying cautious.
Right. Then yeah, let me know what the party would like to do as Antos kind of stands off to the side and watches. He wants to see what his daughter will do.
which path is towards home?
It's towards
So-
towards home. It'd be south.
Yeah.
You guys would walk away
So-
from this. So
Okay, so you know what? Eva's gonna take the path towards home, but she's definitely gonna go right past the actual path down to home.
Eva,
What are we supposed to do? Ignore this? Close our eyes? Pretend this isn't
Yeah.
happening?
Anna Victoria, what are you gonna do? Close your eyes.
Temerity, don't back me up.
Okay. And he steps back.
Anna, weren't you like this at some point? Wanting to help the little person.
at some point I was like this for 50 years.
Exactly.
Oof.
We all start somewhere.
I know, and I hate it.
Oh, come on. Don't start crying like a baby now. We already have one who already does that.
Hey, watch your tongue. You have two tongues in there. He turns his back from you, but starts looking at your mouth.
Yeah, Temerity kind of like just sticks out his tongue, and you can see it's like a very forked tongue. He's like, I think so. I don't know. I think I'd scratch over one.
Right.
Eva,
Speak your mind.
He's just realizing he's a really fucking weird tiefling.
Eva, listen. Just stand behind me. Do what, just if something happens.
What if they blow up like the last ones? We might not want to stand too close to each other.
Stand a little further behind me in that case.
Okay. I'll let you lead.
No, I mean, you can take the lead in the situation. Just if it seems like it's going south, just back up behind me.
Okay. I can do this.
Ready
watch
wipes a fake tear.
as you guys talk. In the background, I imagine you guys are like looking at each other, and then the background is like the scene of them laughing, and then the baby grabs this giant rock and then throws it at this Mephit. It hits the Mephit, dealing deals 4 points of damage, and you watch as the Mephit loses 10 feet of its altitude. It kind of screams for a second, as it kind of plummets for a second, and then flies back up to its comrades.
Kind
them.
of seems like that thing can hold its own, though.
Hey, do any of you know anything about those little flying creatures?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a nature check, please.
Nature check.
And Temerity just start throwing cards. No, I'm just kidding.
That nature, I roll a
And hypothetically,
I
no.
roll a nat 20.
A natural
Oh.
20?
Oh my god.
He's autistic. He knows everything.
Hey, it's her home turf.
This is your home. That's totally right. And with the knowledge, often, honestly, sort of thinking about it, these like methods, these are like they're kind of commonplace around these parts. These creatures sort of live in the lava and they come up and they're tricksters or pranksters. They like to pull tricks on people and then make fun of the small guy for falling for the trick. So it looks like at some point this little baby thing, which actually with your natural 20, you would know this is called a magman. You would know, and this is not a baby, this is like a full grown thing, but it just looks like a baby. But you know this baby, this magman, likely fell for one of the tricks and has now decided to lash out at the Mephits, and the Mephits find it amusing that the magman can't do anything to him. Granted, you also know that the Mephits can't do anything to the baby because the baby is immune to fire, and Mephits, their natural abilities only do fire.
Mm-hmm.
They also explode when they die.
Okay. So instead of saying, Eva saying, what if they explode when they die? Eva says, they explode when they die.
When they explode when they die.
So you say they come up out of the lava, so they're immune to like lava, I assume.
That's right.
Okay, so if they fell into the lava, they would be perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Can they drown in the lava?
Very valid question.
You have seen their, like, maybe once or twice down here, you've seen their corpse kind of floating in the lava, like, face down.
Is there
What
anything
about-
to... Oh, sorry, you go. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, what else do I know about like their nature? Are they easily entertained?
Oh,
Question.
they are, with your natural 20, I can say this. Mephits are sort of, they're kind of like fairies mixed with like elementals. So they're sort of part fae. And from what you know of the fae, they love tricks.
Smiles, turns to Mary.
Oh, God.
The Merity, like, you know that one white guy that like points at himself? And he's like, huh? Yeah, that's the Merity right now. Why are you giving me that look?
I need your assistance.
Don't tell me it's face stuff.
No comment, come here. And she kind of like does a come hither motion with her hand.
So Merity just kind of like lets out like, as he like slowly makes his way over there, his tail's like dragging behind himself.
Hey, that's the spirit. Francis gives a thumbs up.
He then looks down at Ava and then just crosses his arms.
Before I continue, what did Isaiah? What did you want to say?
I was gonna ask basically the similar thing to you. You
Oh,
would've
okay.
got it.
Okay. Temerity, do you think you could follow my lead?
Well, I sure hope so. Well, unless it's, singing. I'm not necessarily the best singer, but I can play a guitar.
I don't. I won't need you to sing, but you have those little card tricks, right?
You watch as he like reaches into his sleeve, and then he instantly like pulls out like the deck of cards, kind of like folded between his fingers, and he says, "Yep."
Perfect. And she is just gonna hop along over here to where she can get kind of close to these creatures.
Temerity looks at Anna.
And then you hear
And then
like,
turns around.
as the Mephids, they point and laugh. You see one of the Mephids point at the ceiling behind the Magman. The Magman's gaze shooting behind it, only for nothing to be there. And then the Mephids laugh even harder. And then the Magman seems even angrier and grabs another rock, this time missing, as this one moves out of the way. And as it moves, you watch, it kind of does a double take. It looks at you for a second, looks back at the Magman, and then looks back at you guys again.
So Eva's first move is she is going to use Dancing Lights cantrip.
Oh.
And she's going to kind of make them literally dance around in the air and kind of float towards the
Method? This guy?
methods.
Yeah.
The methods, and kind of dance around him.
It looks at what's happening around it. It looks a little confused as the lights are sort of appearing. It kind of launches forward and tries to take a bite out of the light. Only for nothing to happen, and it looks at its palms and its mouth, and it looks down at you.
Temerity kind of like leans in to Ava and he says, "So just to clarify, you want me to what? Light up my cards and play a little card trick?"
Something like that. And she kind of pulls the dancing lights back towards her, and she's pulling, like, trying to garner this method's attention, and hopefully
Okay. I see. So I guess with that, just like as a test, Temerity kind of like grabs one of his cards from the deck, and as he flicks it into this hot ass air, you watch as it kind of like sparkles with this like orangey red energy, and he literally just like flicks it forward, letting it fly towards this like this one, I guess specifically, just to see if it gets equally as distracted.
I think with this, can I have both of you? You guys can either give the other advantage on their performance check, or you guys can both make your own performance checks. Advantage just means you can roll twice and take the higher number, so it depends if you guys are doing separate acts or you guys want to work together on your act.
Do you wanna like you're the bard? I feel like you deserve the advantage. Would you like my roll?
I can try. I have a +7 on performance, so I'm not
Okay, yeah,
too
you
worried.
yeah, you got that. So I'll like I have a 3, so I'd like to give my roll to Nyx.
Okay.
Very well. Then, Evo,
Alright.
go ahead and roll performance at advantage, please, as you guys are working together to sort of make an act here.
Okay, 12.
12, and then
Okay, but don't worry.
a 13.
12 and a 13.
Yeah. So 13.
With a 13, you, damn, what'd you roll up? You got a 13. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry.
It's so unlucky.
So Temerity, what were you doing? You were like throwing your cards out, trying to pull this one's attention, right?
Yeah, he wasn't trying. Yeah, he wasn't trying to be like super showy just yet. He just wanted to see if it worked for him, for like first and foremost. So what he did was like he ignited the card with like kind of similar to like the attacks he was doing earlier, but like in a much lesser degree. So it doesn't do damage. It just looks right. And he like between his like fingers, like his index and middle finger, he just flicks it forward and it like flies off to like hopefully catch the attention of this being.
As you throw the card out towards the creature, it looks as if for a moment it would be captivating if the other one had a chance to see it before this one lunges forward and bites the card. It sort of holds the card in its mouth as it kind of flies in a circle, and with its two other hands it holds the bottom as it starts tearing the card apart.
Oh man, that was my 3 of diamonds. I'm gonna have to make a new one.
It coughs out 3 pieces of paper.
That's unfortunate. I'm sure I have an extra somewhere. And he like digs through his coat.
Eva's having a think.
A thunk. Why you guys have a thunk and a think? Anna and Niska, what are you guys up to? Antos is just watching. He has a big smile on his face watching you and Temerity try and do this.
I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, I think Mona Victoria is just watching right now.
Yeah. Niska, you as well?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Then Eva and Temerity, we come back to you.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
The adventurer's ring, it lights up. Can it cast? Can I use it as a laser pointer? Like Howl's Moving Castle style.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Really?
Yeah, why not? That's funny.
Fuck yeah. So Temerity's gonna look at Evangeline And then he's just gonna like sigh in defeat before he keeps rummaging through his coat. And then rummaging a little bit more through all of his pockets. You see as he sets down the steering wheel. Before he says, I'm thinking too much about this. He shoves the steering wheel back into his pocket, closes up his coat, and then he just kind of holds out his hand to Evangeline. And she can see this blue crystal ring kind of around, I drew it on one of his fingers and I forgot which one it is, but it might be the longer one. And then he says, I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it's worth trying.
There's no stupid ideas within theater. Trust me, I've seen a lot.
I'm sure you have. And then he, like, points his finger towards, like, an off part of this rock. Like, not where the freaking baby, I guess, baby but not baby, is standing. Just, like, below that. And he, like, he just hits the ring with his other hand, and you watch as this ring like illuminates a blue glow, and it essentially just becomes a laser pointer hitting like the side of this rock. It is. I think like the actual numbers is like in a 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet. So like it's bright light in a 20-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 20 feet, so 40 feet. Which I think is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We
it's
all
like
just start measuring.
So, there's a very silly thing that might happen. Heads or tails?
tails, always.
Always tails. Understood. Cast, work with me here. Thank you.
I don't remember the last time I used this ring. Actually, maybe it was about a year ago.
So, as you take the ring and you kind of shine the light, you definitely have caught its attention as it watches the light come out, but it doesn't follow where the light goes. It keeps looking at your finger,
Oh no.
where the blue light is coming from. And drops a little lower.
Temerity immediately covers his hand to like stop the light.
When the light goes away, it looks up. It looks back to where the light was. It looks around, it looks a little confused. Are your dancing lights still up, Eva?
Oh yeah, the dancing lights are still up.
It changes targets to one of the dancing lights, and it flies up to 20 feet and starts biting at the dancing lights.
Can Eva start pulling down the dancing lights so it's coming back down to their level?
Yeah. As you start pulling the lights, it follows. Where are you taking your lights?
I'd say probably like 10 feet.
10 feet, like above you?
Yeah.
Very well.
So it's not too close, but it's closer than it was before.
So yeah, just about 10 feet above you guys, this method lunges out a light, and then it lunges out another light, and then it lunges out another light. But the lights don't go away.
This is also Temerity's idea also reminded me of something I have.
Oh.
Wand of Pyrokinetics, in which
Crazy.
I have now read. Harmless burst of multicolored light at a point you can see up to 120 feet away. The burst light is accompanied by crackling noise that can be heard up to 300 feet away. So, if she uses this thing, she's definitely getting the attention of all of the methos. And
Maybe.
Is that a good idea? We'll see how her performance checks pull out.
Wait. Hold on. Hypothetically, hey, I can at will fly whenever the fuck I want. Can I just pick up the baby?
You wanna pick up
Release the baby.
You wanna pick up the fire baby?
I'll pick up the fire baby.
Oh. Distract. Save. Works.
Then yeah, you wanna tell me what it looks like as your act begins?
So Eva will slowly dim her dancing lights, and from her backpack she'll pull out the pyrotechnic wand, and she'll point it in the air, and then a flick, and all the multicolored lights spill out, along with a little crackling that sounds like a firecracker going off. and you know what? She's gonna dance with it. She's gonna be a very entertaining thing to look at.
And you watch as all of the methods, as the firecrackers begin to pop, the magman looks over as well, and all of the methods begin to sort of fly on over, kind of see what's going on. You easily, due to the use of the wand of power, actually make me a performance check at advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And add 2.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
Dirty 20 plus 2, 22.
Holy
Wow.
fuck.
And then
Ooh, holy fuck.
23 plus 2, 25.
Yeah, she won that.
With a 25, you catch the attention of most of the creatures within this room. The methods, all their heads begin to turn to you, and you watch as the magma kind of looks over. It kind of takes a seat at the top of this rock and kind of kicks its feet as it watches your performance. You have all of them thoroughly distracted. And one second. One second. You have all of them distracted. The popping of the firecrackers, Temerity, your wings begin to come out. The magman starts kicking their feet. And as the sight, this cute little entertaining sight as they all watch, there's a disturbance in the lava from behind you.
Fucking lava monster. I'm gonna entertain this lava monster.
These bubbles begin to pop. And like this pool of lava to the northeast just pop before there's like this bulging just shape. It almost looks like a blanket. Someone's like rising in a blanket before the blanket begins to tear in the middle. I'm actually going to tear this wall down as more of the map is revealed, and along with the map, this giant, almost salamander-like creature.
We got our clones!
Your clones. Anyway, I'm going to kill the clones.
No!
As this creature emerges, you see this massive, just mouth open.
Fire salamander!
And as this creature begins to move forward, stepping onto the land, you hear like a ah! And with that, I will end tonight's session.
No!
As the fire salamander awakens.
This is the coolest fucking beast that I've seen yet. No, you're kidding me.
We got that.
Fire axolotl, bro.
So hard
So guys,
to
we
be
take that on,
entertaining
right?
this thing.
Phoebe, you got that?
I'm performance checking for my life.
This is the coolest fucking monster that I've seen so far. I love it. Oh my god, fire salamander.
I'm gonna hit it with fairy fire.
I give it a little kiss. Oh my god, it's so cute.
It burns you alive.
I will let you know this is an optional boss fight. I am also aware that one of you are trying to performance the heck out of it. So honestly, I don't really know how next session's gonna go, but we'll see.
Michael, I know this is maybe like a lot, like maybe something you cannot outright answer. When you say optional boss fight, that means that this thing isn't going to just one-shot insta-kill us? Because my thought upon seeing this thing was that it's going to one-shot insta-kill us.
This is a optional boss fight. I won't say for what level.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's gonna one-shot insta-kill us.
Yeah. Instantly killed. Quick save.
Quick save.
No, okay, because Anna Victoria's immediate thought upon even before I think the creature came out, as soon as we started hearing the noise and the lava rise, I think like technically, before we like end recording and cut, she's already yelling to like move and like run.
Well, roleplay that out, my love. Go ahead.
I'm tired.
Okay, whatever.
We'll roleplay it out tomorrow.
We'll roleplay it out next week.
Okay,
I'm
perfect.
just saying it's going to happen, but I will roleplay it next week.
Big roleplay session. Big roleplay session.
I'm so excited.
Totally.
Oh my god, I love this salamander.
I'm glad. I knew you would like it.
I freaking love it.
Yeah.
Be my baby.
I think it's gonna be a very fun encounter next week. Yeah. Guys, rolling a 6 was crazy, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry guys.
That
LOL.
was so funny. You guys keep doing this. Last time in Moonshade, you guys also rolled a 6 and a 5, and I was like, fuck. I won't tell you what those numbers mean, but like, damn. But,
You should tell us, anyways.
nah. But, yeah, I hope you guys had
I wanna
fun.
know who left.
I know
I
it was
wanna
a
know
low...
who left the poison pie. So bad.
I know it was a bit of a low-key session. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time.
Oh no, I had so much fun.
Had a
Thank
good
you so
time.
much.
Of
That was
course.
very fun.
Sorry
I
for the
loved
technical
it.
difficulties too. Next week,
Ah, you're fine.
totally, it'll work. I can't promise that.
That's okay. We have a workarounds anyways, so worst case scenario. Also,
Yeah.
your computer worked after a bit, so it was like,
Yeah, like I said, I think it's here. I'm gonna end the recording. Bye, YouTube.
Hey,
bye.